Dong, 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 dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idiot Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time, for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, wheresoever, or howsoever. I tend to curse a fair amount. Sometimes I can go a few hours without dropping one. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If anything I've said does not sound appealing, if you are easily offended, easily triggered, or just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's get into it. And I did let the game run overnight, like I said I was. Why did I let the game run overnight? Because I wanted space elevator parts. I wanted a lot of space elevator parts. And you'll notice there's this random bin here, and this bin is solely just for me to yeet stuff into so we can get stuff. That's good enough. Finally joining the stream first. Yep. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But like I said, I got space elevator parts. And I got 1200 smart plating. So, yeah, check. I also have the versatile frameworks. I got those set up. I did do that off stream. I apologize for that, but I had everything to do them, and all I did was just bring down a bin of modular frames and set them up to my steel beams, and presto changeo had the machine change them into what I needed them to be. Boop. There's all my smart plating. Let's go get the versatile frames. What's going on, folks? Welcome, 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 welcome. You see, we got the one and only Johnny in the chat. The man, the myth, the moderator man himself. I'm pretty sure I was told by an internet rumor that he may be the Canadian brother of famous race car driver, the Stig. Not sure how much faith I put in that, but that's just what I was told. Yep, I know, Casper. You got work to do. You like that one, Johnny? You like the Stig reference? I was looking around on the map, and it said that I had a blue slug or a purple slug over here, and as I got a little more close, I figured out, yeah, there's a purple slug, but it's not out here. I guess the Satisfactory calculator map does not show the massively irradiated cave underneath of this crater, because that's where that slug is. It's underneath me. I can't get it. But this will make 2 of the 3 space elevator parts I need for phase 2. Yeah, we'll just come in here. We'll grab a bunch of these. We'll put 4 of them back. And away we go. But I want to leave this thing running all night, because that way I have a crap ton of basically every resource that I had already set up making last stream. So, now I got a whole lot of stuff. Well, since nobody else is going to say hi to Sir Duck Boy, I will say hi to Sir Duck. Oh, I guess Casper said hi all. No, I mean, modded was always there as a stopgap before 1.2 came out. And I have said multiple times, I'm willing to, like, I don't know, throw one day a week into doing modded. And whenever I get to the end of Plus, I can try out other mods. Like there's but one of the big problems is because I'm on 1.2, even though it's an experimental branch, I'm sure a lot of the mods aren't going to play very friendly with 1.2, so I might hold off for a week or two, let the mods catch up, and then start doing like a modded day. And that gets me my versatile frameworks checked off. Checky, check, check, check. Got a little bit of stuff I've got to unlock before I can get the third part. Ah, it's fine. I'm giving you guys shit. You know I'm just giving you shit. And we'll just take all. Come over here. Oop, oop. And we will go ahead and check off advanced steel production because I should have everything needed for this. Yeah, I'm going to go get some. Just because I have it all doesn't mean I have it all on me. But no, I got a hell of a lot of views for me. I got a hell of a lot of views for one of my streams on one of the S Plus, the original S Plus stream. So I may very well do some episodic content on it. All right, we'll throw those in there, and we'll go get concrete. Worst thing about the way I've got this currently set up is because since I don't have dimensional storage, I have to run all over the place to get this shit. Which is kind of a pain in the butt. It's a bit of a pain in the butt. But it's fine. I don't want to run super belts just yet anyways. We will be doing super belts. Because remember, I gotta take everything from every biome and get them somewhere. Where those somewheres are going to be, I don't freaking know. But they're going to go somewhere. Yeah, because I know not everybody wants to sit through a 7-hour stream because they're a little bit on the boring side at times. A lot of times it's hurry up and wait, hurry up and wait, hurry up and wait. I just suck at making edited content. All right, I need to go back over my steel production.
Reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy.
Yes, it will.
Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity.
Yeah, it'll be plenty easy.
The predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Especially since I have no problem moving parts around to get my space elevator parts. None at all. I do need to go get a couple more hard drives because I really want to find the iron pipe recipe. That's a big ask, but I wants it. I wants it. I wants it to be mine. And the nice thing is I do have a hard drive here really close that I can go get. But I want to get something set up first, and then we'll go get that hard drive. And that is, I need to come here and need to set this to encased industrial beams now that I have them unlocked. I set everything up to make these. I didn't have the recipe unlocked because I literally didn't have the recipe unlocked. So it's kind of hard to make the recipe when you don't have the recipe. Yeah, and we're just going to grab one of these power wires right here. And we're going to start bringing it this way. Because this hard drive that's over here is one that requires power. And, I mean, I got the power. I have the power! I got Mercer here right here, and I need to collect all. Part of my challenge for this playthrough is all slugs, all sloops, all spheres. I gotta find this hard drive. I know it's over here. I don't think I got this hard drive. I might have. I thought it was right here by the stink flowers, but could be wrong. Give me a second, folks. Just give me a second. I need to figure out what in the hell I'm doing wrong. Okay. It's over here. Maybe did I get it? No. It takes power, doesn't it? Yeah, it takes power. Oh. I think I see it. I'm really not having a good time trying to find this. According to the map, it's still here. It's supposed to be on one of those. Did I already get it? Somebody watched yesterday's stream. There's wire, so I'm in the right area. I'm assuming I got it. But like I said, I know it takes power. I did not bring power over here. Did I? We're going to use the new toilets once I have them unlocked. The one thing they did not do a very good job of in the video is telling you that they are MAM researches. How the hell did I not see that? It's right freaking there. Somebody was probably laughing their ass off about the fact I couldn't see that. Piggy! Alright, got a hard drive. Let's go get it scanned. Any recommendations around that? Get some shelves in. I've seen people do the paper as well. I've never done it, but I build my own stands for my printers. So they're on massively overbuilt tables. I mean, honestly, my printer stands are fish tank stands for 75-gallon fish tanks. So if they'll hold the nearly ton of water, they'll hold up to a printer with no problem. And then I just shim the shit out of them. Alright, but I do also have some other things I want to get researched. It's like, I've got quick wire. I've got some plastic. Yeah, that damn thing was definitely camouflaged. I got a bit of plastic. So, Caterium, unlock the high-speed connector. Unlock the AI limiter.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I did unlock,
Research
or make a bunch of
completed.
black powder.
AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
So I can make some Nobelisk. So sulfur, Nobelisk, check. Hand equipment slot, please.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and cue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors
I
are
can
genetic.
get that. Trying to get as much of the research as done as I can before I
compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix
start
into
the
a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
You can now carry more stuff. A whole lot of fancy words for saying you can carry a lot more shit. But I'm trying to get as much of the quick research as done as I can prior to. Yeah, words are not freaking working today. Prior to starting that hard drive scan. It's going to be one of those days. I can already feel it. Oh, shit. I also need to remember to hit that record button. Okay. That was in Alien Megafauna. We'll get that here in a second. But, you know, more pocket dimension.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional
You didn't do
configuratory
shit, Ada.
permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fixit.
I pressed some buttons. That's what you did. Okay, and that gets me the rebar gun. Now I'll scan that hard drive.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity
Because now
towards preservation of Fixit property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
go ahead and get the Nobelisk detonator, get the rebar gun, make a couple Nobelisk. And I already have a couple explosive rounds, so, you know, time to go get a purple slug. No, Pyro, as far as printer stuff, I think I get to work on the hot end on one of my MK3s, because pretty sure I cracked the throat. I actually remember what the hell the part's called. The part that goes between the cooling channel and the heat brick, heat block, whatever. I don't know. You probably know what I'm talking about. Yay, purple slug. Taking me a little bit of time to get to a purple slug, but hey, I got a purple slug. I'm winning. I'm a winner, Mom. No, the little threaded piece that goes between the heat sink and the. It might be the heat break. I don't know. When I was printing that large order, which I needed to ask where the hell my check is, because as far as I know, the check hasn't shown up yet. I want my fucking money. I want my money. It's my money, and I want it now. I honestly don't remember what the hell the part's called. I just know what it does, where it is. I kind of stopped caring about what parts are called. I have a whole new E3DV6 hot end that I was going to put on my other one because I had upgraded it to a Revo, and I was never happy with the Revo, so. Okay. Gives me some more mod frames. Gets this whole assembly over here running again. Big red button. Yay!
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist.
Okay, while
Power
I'm waiting for that
storages
hard
can
drive to
hold excess
scan
power
and
to
waiting for
delay or
the freighter
prevent
to come back,
blackouts in the
I'm gonna go get some
eventuality
more
that your
steel pipes
factory's power
and steel
consumption
beams.
exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Is it actually for the good of Fixit, or is it just for the good of myself? But I've got a long print going right now on that machine in a filament that I don't give a crap about because it was a filament I bought for one project, and that project never actually came to fruition. So I just got a really long print going. If I keep getting big old globs of grimy gopher guts on it, I'll know that piece is broken and I need to replace it. Because all it takes is a little micro crack and filament leaks out. It's amazing what happens when you're dealing with molten stuff. Alright, that should be enough beams and pipes. We can get the Logistics Mark III in. Need to go over get a bunch of SAM. Means I need to empty my inventory. The reason I want a bunch of SAM is I want to get dimensional storage going. I already have some Mercer spheres, so it would make sense to go ahead and get some dimensional storage going. Do 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 ba da ba do ba ba do 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 ba da ba ba do. I also need to figure out what I need to do to make the automated wires so I can get 100 of those made and get phase 2 done. I know they're stators and something. Stators take wire and steel pipe, which is the main reason I'm trying to get iron pipe recipe so I don't have to use freaking bring a bunch of steel pipes over to just to make stators. Stators and cable. I already have the iron wire recipe, so I could make the cable out of iron. That's not a problem. And I went to the wrong spot. One, two, three, four. Check. Just gotta wait for the freighter to come back. Because like I don't have a problem just putting an assembler down to make whatever the hell I need to make. So it's one stator. I've got some stators. Got 100 stators. Let's just go get a. Let's just put a bin down that has some. I'll put some wire in it or cable in it and power it up. It is 20 cable per. So I need about 2,000 cable. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that'll be it. Alright, so just put some power to this. As easy as. Ow. As easy as boop to boop. Grab some more cable. Which serves a twofold. And grab that. Alright, and I'll make my automated wire. 2.5 per minute. I need 100, so 100 divided by 2.5 is 40 minutes. And I'll go ahead and put a bin down on this side, just so. Honestly, I don't remember how much those stack to. But hey, automated wiring, kind of, sort of automated. And the freighter's back, so we can get Logistics Mark III cocked, locked, and ready to rock. I need a few more reinforced iron plates. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 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 Fine.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning.
There's a hard drive.
Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Alright, power slugs. Purple power slug. Start research. Which gets me every bit of research in the slug tree until I can get that.
Research
and obviously,
completed. Purple power slugs
I'm a hot
seem to
minute
be
away
near
from
the
making
end of their
synthetic
life
power
cycle
shards.
and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
It is 1:30 p.m. There should be a panda on your screen. If you see the panda, please obey the panda and smack that like and subscribe button. Oh, yeah. Something else I want to do. I'm gonna go over to the or over to the Rocky Desert to the Crater Lakes to get a butt ton of SAM, but it's a long trip, and I want to get something first. Xeno Basher. I need iron rods, modular frames. So why do I not have any iron rods on me? That is this storage bin. I need modular frames, and I need one more Xeno Zapper. Yes, Daisy Chain is in 1.2. However, it is locked behind a MAM research that I am not at yet because I started all over for 1.2 in the attempt to make the most theoretical power possible. I am working on getting it unlocked because it is huge. Absolutely fracking huge. I did go over it in the last bit of my launch party stream yesterday. It is in the Caterium tree. It is the node directly below the Mark III power pole. So if I can make 50 high-speed connectors, which I believe I need circuit boards for, yeah, and I can't make circuit boards yet, so it's going to be maybe at the end of stream. I might be able to get it done today. But I went over and tested like almost every machine, and so far the only machine I'm aware of that you cannot daisy chain is radar towers. Yeah. I've been working on crash sites. It's just spawning here in the Dune Desert kind of limits some of those. I've gotten I think all the crash sites here in the Dune Desert, and I've been working my way west. All right, I need to go back over to Quartz. Now, unfortunately, chat voted for me to start in the Dune Desert, so here I am. Hey! Like, not even 8 hours later. I've got the calculator map up. It's just the only really thing that would kind of make it. I have not done any node changes. I like the idea of the random nodes where you still have like 5 uranium nodes, but where those 5 uranium nodes is random. I'm not a huge fan of being able to like bump the purities, but that's just me. Obviously, everybody's allowed to play however they want to play. Haha! Smack that ass. Where's Big Brother? Come here, Big Brother. Come on. Come here. Come here. Damn it. Little late. Come here, you overgrown freaking sausage link. Hey. Rude but nice, yeah. Yeah, they enjoy watching me have pain and suffering, hence why I had to do multiple days of Satisfactory Plus. Okay, run that into a splitter. Run that into a pair of constructors, not converters. So we ain't at converters yet. Thank God. Still having some PTSD from the damn converters last time. All right. get power over here. I got it not too far. It was my own choice. I wanted to check it out. But you guys also wouldn't have voted against it. If I would have told you more pain and more suffering, you guys would have been all down for it. Okay, and then put storage bins behind these. And I'm not even worried about them being all nice and nice right now. This is all very much temporary. I will set one to silica. No, God damn it. God damn it. Compound silica. I will set the other one to... Oh yeah, nothing, because I don't have quartz. I don't have quartz crystals unlocked in the MAM. So drop the MAM. Go to quartz. Unlock that. Boop.
Research completed. Quartz
And
crystal
set that one to quartz
recipe
crystals.
unlocked. New quartz research available.
Cool. There we go. Now we can come back there sometime later and get quartz crystals. I need to empty out my inventory and make the long trip. I mean, I get... How bad are the spiders in that cave? I know there's a SAM node underneath that rock formation in front of me. But I know it's in a cave. And cave equals spiders. And the tier 2 spiders are kind of a pain in the ass to kill when the best thing you have is a Xenobasher. If I had my rifle, it'd be a whole different story. But I'm not at oil yet. Without oil, I can't make my freaking rifle. Yeah, unfortunately, again, chat voted for my creatures to be hostile. I let chat set a lot of my rules for me. I haven't really noticed any bugs, but I'm also still... I'd call this pretty early game. Okay, so I can put up those. Put up those. I don't really need to carry a crap ton of motors on me. Probably don't need... I definitely don't... I don't need ingots on me. I don't need slug. Raw quartz. Well, that'll be a good chunk of sand. Oh, they also decided that I have to collect every single slug, sloop, and sphere on the map. I have to get every sloop anyways, because to make the power that I want to make, I need every sloop I can get. Yeah, that's kind of my idea. I do the stupid things that people think up that they don't want to do their own damn selves. Like, this entire playthrough was literally a find me the theoretical maximum amount of power that can possibly be made, and I'll build it live on stream. And it was theorized that 14.7 million megawatts is possible, using every drop of crude, sulfur, quartz, deuterium, coal, SAM, basically everything but copper, iron, and limestone. I'm using a lot of that. Not all of it, though. So we're going to go to what I call the Cowards SAM node, which is quite a ways away. But I'm a coward, and it's the Cowards node, so kind of goes hand in hand. It's going to be a little bit faster this time because, Blade Runners. And I want those stators. Yoink! just yoink. Just a little yoinky yoink. No, there's a very good reason the channel's named what it is, and the catchphrase for the channel is the home of bad ideas. It's not always my bad ideas, but my bad idea is listening to chat. Unfortunately, I'm going to an impure node because, yeah, there's a pure node over this way, but it's up quite a ways, and I don't feel like building that many ramps. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? Now that I've got the Xenobasher, I'll play with the tier 2 hogs. I'm not playing with the tier 3s. Those guys scare the shit out of me. Yeah, like that guy. That guy right there. We'll come back with the for that one when I've got power towers and a rifle. I'm a chicken and I'll own it. I don't like dying super far away from my hub until I have the spawn, the toilet, the porta potty, whatever you want to call it. It is obviously a porta potty. They can be, but if you didn't notice me trying to fight the tier 2, I kind of suck at fighting in this game. What is the goal for today's stream or this playthrough in general? Today's stream is getting as far as I can down the tech tree. I am trying to basically speed run phase 5 so I can start working on the ultimate goal for this playthrough, which is a absolute ridiculous amount of power. Oh, I'm not even near where I need to be. I was seeing that and I thought that was where I was going, but that's not where I'm going. The grand overarching idea for this playthrough that I'm currently working on is damn it, I missed. I am lost as hell. Is 14.7 million megawatts. But to do that, I have to do a lot of stuff first. I'm trying to get through that as fast as I can. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. This is only my third playthrough, so I'm not the most familiar person in the world with where everything is. I need up on that. That is also in the MAM. That is under alien technology. Is this node right here? This is another thing I need SAM for. Bunny hopping, bunny hopping, bunny hopping. Yes, it is Johnny Hill. This hill was named Johnny Hill in honor of my moderator Johnny last stream because I spent a good hour trying to get my train up this way, and he's the one that came up with the idea that actually ended up working. Okay. Probably what I think is the absolute safest SAM node on the map. Easy to get to, safe as crap. We're gonna get a little bit of SAM. Oh, not a problem, Cross. Welcome back. We're just gonna get a little bit of SAM. It's an impure node. It takes forever. Yeah, I had to use the restroom yesterday, and I started crafting portal miners and got up and left. And when I came back, I had like 40 of them. I come here for the vibes, man. You talk nice. I appreciate that. Else, I don't watch any streamers. I can see that one. I don't watch a lot of streams. I probably should, and learn something, how to be a better streamer, better content creator, blah blah blah. But I'm an asshole, and that's what my streams are about. Me being an asshole. I kind of figured worst case there's just going to be a bunch in a deconstruct crate up here, and I'll come get it later. What's going on, Mega? Yeah, nobody wants to see me on a webcam. That's ugly. I'm ugly. I look like a bean. Maybe I'll just put a bean camera up. Well, my day's gone pretty good. It just got started with stream about 15 minutes ago. Getting my SAM going. It's overrated. What, the webcam? Yep, we'll see when you get back, Cross. No, I've thought about doing a webcam, but then I'd have to make myself pretty every day, and I'm too lazy for that shit. No, third playthrough. Got a DM over on Discord that is from a Johnny. Yep, I already assumed it. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I dual stream on Twitch and YouTube. Johnny, if you want to drop the links, that would be awesome. Just waiting for these to fill up, and then we'll pick them all up. Oh, it's fine. I just From time to time, I have the links dropped. I'm not a big fan of Twitch, anyways. But it's the only place I'm monetized, so it's a lot easier to get monetized on Twitch than it is on YouTube. I'm getting there on YouTube. I need to get members. I need 500 subs, and to get actual ad revenue, I need 1,000. So it's going to be a hot minute, but maybe by the end of the year we'll be at 500 subs. Yep, we got our own Discord. We got our own Discord. What's my favorite game? Right now, this. But since we're running through the normal script, I'm not buying any art. I do my own art. I don't buy from telemarketers that spam my channel. So if that's what you're here for, yeah, ain't happening. I'll just get rid of that. It's not enough for me to worry about. Just popped in my recommendations. I love the fact that YouTube is finally actually starting to recommend me. They're gonna end up regretting that, but but hello. Let's just go with towers. Okay, so we got a whole crap ton of Sam. We'll get this and we'll get the F out of here. We'll go back over to Home Sweet Home. We'll get all this turned into reanimated Sam, turned into Sam fluctuators, and get some more research done. And just eat the fall damage. I don't care. If I cared, I'd make a parachute. Bacon. Gotta grab that bacon. Bog. They're making you want to play it. What? So you could show everybody how to properly play the game and not play like a dumbass? And that's an insult to me, not to anyone else. I know I play stupidly. But that's half the entertainment. Now, one thing I've noticed over the last year of streaming is a lot of people don't want to watch somebody play a game really, really well. If you want to watch somebody play a game really, really well, you normally go to like speedrunners and stuff like that. If you want to watch people just basically fuck off, that's what most streamers are. I had that happen too. I was sitting on my normal thinking spot. Any guy in the audience knows exactly what I'm referring to when I say my thinking spot. And with how many fuel generators I have to build for this playthrough, which is 4,665 total. So if you ever thought you had to make a lot of fuel generators, remember, I got to build over 4,600 of them. Yep, exactly. So either the toilet or the shower, one of the two. I hear you, spider. Leave me alone. Demon. You stay the hell away from me, too. And they're gone. Yep, I figured. I know how to get rid of them. Tell them you're not interested in buying their crappy-ass AI-generated art, and they go away. Every single one of those Twitch art, I don't want to call them bots, but the Twitch artist, all their art is exactly the same. And it's really sad when you look at a streamer who you can tell bot. a logo from them, and I can think of at least one off the top of my head. It's not exactly a fan favorite around here. I'm a speedrunner. I am definitely not a speedrunner. One of the elements of being a speedrunner I can't do is the playing the same game for thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours. I don't know why. I just can't do it. More power to the people that can. I can't. I've got 2 more playthroughs of this I want to do, then some modded I want to do, and then I will probably be branching off into another game. I mean, looking at, we're talking months of stuff I have, months of playtime before I'm even remotely close to where I consider myself done with this game. But I got a whole slew of games I want to check out that are in this vein of this. It's more about resetting. Yeah, I'm just saying. You look at a lot of speedrunners, and they have years of playing the same game. I can't do that. I can do the same game for years, but it has to be something different each time. And I mean, like drastically different. Drastically different, just to keep my my sanity, stability, mental anguish. So I definitely appreciate the people who can do that stuff, but it's not me. I can't do it. Okay. Alien technology. Sam, start research.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
I need to get more iron plates. That's fine.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning,
Now
if
my
not
big thing is
contained in
I
special
can't
electromagnetic
do the
storage,
same
it
thing
tends to
day
start
in, day
breaking
out.
atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and
And that's a
reconstructing it
limit
into easily
for me.
transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony.
Okay.
Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
I've got some games that I've got. Like Ark Survival Evolved, I had probably 8,000 hours in it, but I did a lot of different things in that. This game, I'm pushing. I'm at almost 1,200 hours. But bear in mind, again, since I don't use dedicated servers, some of that's literally just the game running in the background while I do other things. Yeah, and I've done that, but I'm just saying, when you look at like legit hardcore speedrunners that have played the same level, inputting almost the exact same inputs day in, day out for years to shave off a fraction of a second, maybe a frame or two, depending on the level that they're playing at. I can't do that. I watch a lot of like Summoning Salt, and from time to time Carl Jobst, even though he's a bit of an ass. Summoning Salt's good, and there's no way in hell my brain I could stay remotely stable trying to do that kind of stuff.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit
Even though I don't
pioneers to
care about
move
this, I
around the
just want to check
world
it
in a
off the list.
manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the
That's
rampant
what I do.
consumption of
I
natural
have to have rules in
resources.
my playthroughs,
They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver
and a lot of times
resources
I'll let
between
chat
truck
make those rules
stations,
for me.
which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and
So we got
refueling.
82 of them so far, 83. So nearly done with phase 2 on the space elevator. Yay! I always have to have some kind of challenge. I'll do my like base playthrough without many challenges, but after that, nope. Give me that challenge. Okay, now that that's done, I can actually get
SAM
the toilet.
fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location,
I'm gonna
breaking it
try to
down,
do
and
some
then
nice
instantly
builds later in the
reconstructing it in
game.
another location, which has
Like I've
incredible
said,
potential for smart
everything
storage.
I'm currently
Your
doing
threat is
is
solid
purely
physical
temporary.
tapestry. Matter,
All
order,
of this is
matter,
going to
and
be destroyed.
non-duality.
But I have to get through phase 5 before I really start playing the game. So right now it's just, trying to do things somewhat quickly. Yeah, I can't leave it behind. I need these resources. And I mean I can show you my modeler. I guess I don't have it. So, oh, it's there we go. I have and I will give credit where credit's due. This modeler file was created by Bog Oracle in chat. And as you see, there is the grand total of every single resource on the default map. Everything except for limestone, copper, and iron ore is being used. Everything else I am consuming every single drop of. All the sulfur, all the nitrogen, all the crude, all the SAM, all the bauxite, all the coal, all the uranium, all the caterium, everything. Everything's gone with the exception of limestone, iron, and copper. And these numbers are not correct because Modeler wouldn't be stupid. Okay, so I need to get some more reanimated SAM so I can make some SAM fluctuators so we can finally get some dimensional freaking storage going. I need a minimum of 11 SAM fluctuators. I can make 10. I need 3 more reanimated SAM. Oh, look, I got it. Yeah, I think my two big limiters is
Dimensional depot
crude and
unlocked.
SAM.
SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Leave.
I'm being called pathetic by a bunch of alien freaking organisms that, as far as I know, don't even have bodies. Okay, that should finish that out. All I have left is the blueprint maker, which is
Milestone reached.
easy.
The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience
94,
not
so
guaranteed.
almost there.
Individual results
95.
may vary. Pioneers are responsible
This game
for
is
all
a
workplace
scam.
accidents resulting from jump
Why
pad
is this game
usage.
a scam? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just. I will say the new rain in 1.2 is absolutely awesome looking. Oh, actually, do you know what the nice thing is? Ah, shit. Dimensional storages take fluctuators. God damn it. So I need at least 60 reanimated SAM so I can even start making SAM fluctuators. This game can be a headache. Well, when you play it like I do, this game can be a headache. 97? 98? 2 more! Yay! Whee! I think I'm going to take that time to go get a drink. I'll be back in just a moment. Ah, a nice cold can of Slurm. And there's my 100. Time that out about perfectly. Boop. Boop. Oh. Yeah, I would like an option that you have to continuously redo phase 2
Welcome to
through
the Project
5.
Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the
Because
Phase
phase
2
1 is
project
obviously
part
building the
shipment is now
ring.
ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the
Okay, I
world.
guess phase
These
2
might
is the
feel
construction dock. So
intimidating after your
3,
previous
4, and 5.
experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway
Yay, oil
transportation, the
production.
jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fix-It's faith in you will be strengthened.
Boop.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
Okay, so I need 2,500 versatile frameworks, which isn't really that bad. It's just gonna take a long goddamn time to make. So I'm gonna grab a bunch of modular frames and I'm gonna take them over to the steel plant, and that will start making more versatile frameworks. Right now I got about 200 of them. All right, just take those over. Hello, Maya. Good morning, my dear. How we doing? Yeah, see, I keep seeing people say, I want to be able to ride in the space elevator and blah, 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 blah. And the problem with that is, if you've ever actually studied the physics behind, like, the theoretical space elevator, the human body would liquefy trying to get to space in a space elevator. Now, bear in mind, we also have portal tech in Phase 5, so we could easily say that you get a portal up to the space elevator instead of riding up the space elevator. That'd make a little more sense. And I haven't looked into the theoretical physics of the space elevator since it was originally proposed, or when it was like really becoming a major thing back in like the late 90s, early 2000s, when they thought, oh, carbon fiber monofilament was going to be the thing that finally allowed us to build a space elevator. Turns out, nope. I don't think it's that bin. It's this bin right here. This bin gets all of those yummies. One thing I really wish I could do is put down the bigger bins and replace them. Replace the small bin with the big bin, like you can with like minor Mark 1s and minor Mark 2s and so on and so forth. Yeah, space elevator is not really going to fix a lot of the problems. But no, my idea for like expanding the game, giving a little bit more post game would be, obviously, if you ever beat the game, phase 3 through 5, you're building a spaceship. You're building kind of a StarCraft battle cruiser. So it would make sense, if one is going to save the day, making 1,000 is going to save the week, month, year. Having a space elevator to solve the limited resources on Earth obviously would be much farther down the road after we got a hell of a lot better at space exploration, space colonization, orbital mining, actual interstellar mining, etc., etc., etc. Until we get to that point, shipping resources down from space isn't really going to do anything if we can't get the resources from space. Remember, right now last time we collected anything from space, we spent a couple $100 million just getting a rocket into space to bring back less than a ton of material. I think one of my favorite headcanons with this game is that you are actually a clone that is created from the biochemical sculptors in Phase 5. Your save the day is literally just Ada sending that ship to another planet to start all this bullshit over again. Yeah, my entire point is just, well, even if we had a space elevator, it'd be like putting an engine in a car that doesn't have wheels. There's so many other things that have to be done before the space elevator would become all that viable as a way of transporting. It'd be great to be able to get stuff up into a space station or an orbital dock of some form. That way we didn't have to deal with the overcoming gravity to get off of the ground to space. Okay, so I need to get some more cable and concrete to do the blueprint maker, and then I can start working on Phase 3 stuff. First one up is oil processing. Even though literally my nearest oil is either going to be over there in the Spire Coast or over there by the Titan Forest. For people who remember my last playthrough, I'm thinking where my supercomputer factory was. As far as I know, there's no crude in the Dune Desert. Like, in the actual Dune Desert? Or you're not talking about the spot down here, are you? Because I know there's a bunch of oil here. There's some little bit of oil here. Obviously, I'm going to have to find the oil anyways, because according to the math, I need all of the oil. Okay.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Yeah, there's 900 crude down here. That is the nearest crude. I literally just checked the map. So we need to get motors going. I have motors. Yeah, I don't even know what my power is like right now. I know I could make more power. I got a little bit. I need to get my parachute, which means I need more mycelia. Where can I get mycelia? apple peach jeans. I don't think that's how that's supposed to go. Okay, but we do actually have stuff to make the spawn. Have a whole bunch of that, so let's make a bunch of fluctuators. Now, am I going to run out of wire or sand first? Looks like wire. Yep. A little bit of wire. Yep, that's cable. That's wire. And that consumes all my reanimated sand, which means I can actually make a couple dimensional storages once I go get some more modular frames. Yay! I'll be able to carry some. I'll be able to have some of this shit in my inventory without having it in my inventory. That's going to be one of the first ones I set up is how many total can I make? I can make 3 more. Kind of thinking steel beams, steel pipes, and encased industrial beams from over there, because those are so fucking far out of my way. Thank you for reminding me that I don't have music going. Thank you for the reminder. I'd also like to take a moment to thank random YouTube subscriber number 253. I do greatly appreciate it. Unfortunately, YouTube likes to be, or Streamlabs likes to be a bit on the stupid side. It doesn't always tell me when somebody hits that subscribe button. But yeah, since I can only make 3 of them, I think I'm just going to go do steel beams, steel pipe, and the encased industrial beams. Because that's a little bit of a hike. Honestly, what I should do is I should do the ones I need for the power tower platform. Because if I do steel beam, wire, concrete, and cable, we can actually go explore the damn map. And by exploring the map, I can get more hard drives. I can get my iron pipe recipe, which allows me to more easily do a lot of this shit. But for right now, I'm going to go over and do the ones I mentioned. I did not check to see how much more SAM I had left. And once I can get power towers and actually start exploring the map, I get hard drives, I can go, I can start doing a lot more stuff. I have it unlocked, I don't have one built yet. I need to. Thank you for reminding me. Ooh, shit. And yes, this is going to be some clipping. I don't care at the moment. Like I said, this is temporary. Okay, production or organization, industrial storage. Turn around, grab some of these guys. Oop. Okay. Says iron pipes going up into dimensional storage, even though that's not actually working. Ah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get. I want to unlock certain things. Oh, that entire system's designed for slow belts because it's all designed around minor Mark 1s. I already missed my Mark 6 belts. But we got a little ways to go before I get to Mark 6 belts again. I also just realized I don't have copper sheets automated at all. I probably need to completely revamp my copper production. But I need to revamp a lot of stuff. No. They did not. The only thing they gave us with pipes is pipeline T-junctions. Trust me, I would have loved to gotten Mark 3 pipes. Okay, so I am out of sand. That is it. All that sand I brought back is gone. I think they hinted at it, but it didn't actually come to fruition. Crack, what's going on? Okay, so I can make 2 more. And I want my power tower. So I need concrete and wire. Bambi noodles. What? Bammy noodles. The hell are Bammy noodles? Okay, so that's concrete in dimensional storage. You guys are more well eaten than I am. I had basically crap dinner for dinner. I had a box of, or not even dinner, for lunch. But it's only 2:30 p.m. here. It's still early. I had a box of shells and cheese for lunch. Today's my binge day. About once every like 2 or 3 weeks, I'm just like really, really freaking hungry. And I eat a hell of a lot more than I normally do. Okay, so you're Central Time Zone. I could drive about an hour and be in Central Time Zone. But it's about an hour. About an hour. All right, now what was I doing? Oh yeah, I went and grabbed quartz to do some MAM research. Quartz. Get crystal oscillators. Get inflated pocket dimension.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Alright, that's basically all I really. Priority merger I like, but I'm not gonna worry about it right this sec. I need more mycelia so I can make my parachute. And I need high-speed connectors. How do I make high-speed connectors? Circuit boards. How do I make circuit boards? I don't think I can make circuit boards yet. No. But I need to get motors, which means I have to get hard drives. The easiest way to get hard drives would just be like to go down towards the green fields and pick up every hard drive on my way. Have you guys had it perform pretty well in about 20 minutes yesterday? And I haven't had any problems at all. Sorry, I just saw your message. Sorry about that kill switch. I just now saw your message. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go on hard drive hunt. Concrete and plates for what? I got concrete into dimensional storage. I need to get more SAM. I mean, I guess I could just go to the SAM field again and do the same thing and just bring back a shit ton of SAM and have it go. I can grab my farthest power wire and go get that hard drive I went right past, because that's another. I require electricity hard drive. Oh yeah, ramps. Yep. Good call. I got 407 iron plates. Do you think that's going to be good? Oh, shit. I need to make something first. I need to grab a bunch of cable, because the power wires themselves are going to take a bunch of cable. And I need to make a zip line. Back to Handcraft Simulator. Yep, Satisfactory Plus, Handcraft Simulator. God, that sucked. I will say, when I've got my personal playthrough over here in the Dune Desert, I'm not doing nearly as much handcraft. Okay, grab more plates. Probably grab like 800-900. There we go. Grab a bunch of cable. Make a zip line. I also need to, slightly redo this. Oh, I need to put foundations down for so much of this crap. Okay, so this will be just making wire. This will be making copper ingots. Oh, shit. Absolute worst thing about the Dune Desert. The fact that absolutely nothing is flat around here. All right, set this up to copper sheets. Now we're making wire, we're making cable, we're making copper sheets, basically everything. Sure. I can drop my Mercer sphere. Oh no, I'm probably not going to drop my Mercer spheres because I'm going to grab them as I go. Don't really need those. I need the food. I'll take the Nobelisk. Don't really need the stators. All right, zip line. Need the zip line. Now, all I need for that is a Xeno Zapper, which I can make. Yeah, I'm okay with my space. I'm not gonna be going all the way around the map just yet. If I can, I'm going to try to get my power tower up to that SAM node so I can get a miner on it into a constructor so I can get reanimated SAM whenever I want. That's one of my major goals. Still messed up. Yeah. Definitely on the list, but I need more SAM for that. I'm also going to bring this up to that Caterium node so I can get a miner and constructor there so I can have quick wire. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to get to Sam. I realize there's Sam over by where I am, but with the power tires, I'm going to be able to get there a lot easier. Ah, shit. I fell. Wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Now, this is going to open up so much of the map. And I love the right click trick with this. This would be a good place to build a factory. This is always a great place. Limestone, 2 pure iron nodes, and a copper node. If you're lurking today, I'm not in the mood for YouTube stupidity. That's fine, Amaya. YouTube definitely has its fair share of stupidity. Now, the only major issue I have with power towers is hatchers. And, you know, trying to find this sweet spot. No, they're not going to fix what's broken. They'll just screw me over. Yeah, we'll go down that way. I was thinking my chance to get up there. Oh, I saw it. It was blue. That's correct. Go over there. Nah. And I'm just now hitting the point where, you know, YouTube is more likely to promote my channel. So let's not get me banned, please. If anybody's going to get me banned, it'll be me. Funny thing is, I said last playthrough that all the power towers I had spread all over the damn map were temporary, and I don't think I ever tore them down. Why do the tier 2 belts need rotors? Wait till you get to the tier 3 belts and they require brass. Oh, he's playing Satisfactory Plus. In Satisfactory Plus, tier 2 belts require rotors. So much shit requires rotors in that mod. Yeah, I didn't get to lead, so. The last major thing I did was slug farming. Oh yeah, Stinky Pinkies still hurt when you're up on power tower platforms. Oh, I miss my old freaking mechanical optical mice. Yeah, it's a mod. It's a total overhaul for Satisfactory that makes it a hell of a lot harder. Well, I wouldn't say harder, just a lot more complicated. Much more complex. It's a Heather over on the Twitchy Twitch. Hello, Heather, my dear. How are we doing today? I do kind of like the fog. I'm out of wire. If I did this right, I could just ride this all the way back to my coal power plant. No, Satisfactory Plus is not multiplayer compatible in any way, shape, or form. The devs themselves have flat out said that it is not multiplayer compatible. They will work on multiplayer once they're actually done with the mod, but they've been working on the mod for years. Yeah, Plus does not break it easy. I'll tell you that one right now. I've heard about the smart mod, but I can't, off the top of my head, I can't remember what it does. And I'll be honest, I'm a noob to Satisfactory. I've only been playing it since December. I started in 1.1. I put about 140 hours into a single player when I was streaming mostly O&I content. And then once I had a little bit under my belt. No, you're fine, Heather. I don't always expect you to be here right off the bat. You come in when you come in. I don't care beyond that. Okay. Shit, I was going to put one over there, but I don't have the wire for it, so we'll go back and get some wire, and then we'll get that hard drive, because that one requires power. Or I could do it Kibit style and just go get a bunch of sloops and just drop the alien power augmenter down next to the ones that need power and hook it up. And I have to collect every sloop anyways. The drawback is a lot of the sloops are over there. 50 stream streak over on Twitch. Damn, Heather, damn. You might have enjoyed my short vacation more than I did, just not having to watch my streams for a few days. And my only issue with the way, and everybody is fully allowed to build however they want it. Everybody has their own build style, their own play styles, blah 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 blah. You know, my only problem with the way that Kibitz builds a lot of his stuff is it becomes very difficult to try to figure out what is going where, even for himself. I'm a big fan of flat builds. I have all this freaking space. I'll make a big ass foundation and just flat build the whole damn thing. Because it's easier for me to track this is that. But I'm not going to be able to do that in this playthrough because it was voted that I have to make an Uber factory. So every single thing that goes into the manufacture of my power plant has to be done in one building. I only have to do that once I get into the major power plant, which I'm nowhere near yet. I keep trying to tap space to turn on my hover pack. Fuck, I missed my hover pack. No. Links are disabled on YouTube. You can post links and stuff in the Discord, though. There is a Satisfactory channel specifically for that purpose. Now grab some more wire. There should be enough wire. Should be enough. I haven't done this in a hot minute, obviously. Oh yeah, it's a lot harder when you're doing the right click. The Satisfactory channel, or build it. I need to go through and just make an entire Satisfactory sub channel, or a section, because the Discord was made when I was mainly doing Ark Survival Ascended stuff, and now I basically refuse to play Ark. Alright, so I got two things here I want to do. I'll kill this spitter. Where are you going? Where are you running off to? Don't run away from me. Okay, miner into smelter into constructor into big fracking storage bin. Set this to Caterium ingots and set this to quickwire. Get rid of the rest of my Caterium and just let that make quickwire. Yeah, I will say I don't generally check Discord while I'm streaming though, because I'm a single modder, so I have to literally tab out of the game. Actually, I didn't get my awesome sync down. Oh well. Yeah, but it's a 65-inch monitor. And by that, I mean it's a TV. And I'm sitting in a recliner. I don't have the space in my house to set up a desk right now. I mean, I have a desk, but my desk is downstairs. Doink. Kinda had to grab that.
Our instruments echo in a D. Do they not pluck the shadow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Okay. Grab this, take it over this way. One down. Two down. Come here. Come here, you overgrown sausage link. I'm gonna call you Jimmy Dean. Not to be confused with James Dean, because you're not cool. Come here. Come here, pork sausage. Computers, cased beams, circuit boards, quick wire, and hard drive. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I was trying to kill things. Alright, well, we got a hard drive. Yeah. I just have multiple computers. I think right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 setups in the house. Oh, that's not including the 2 laptops. I brought some rubber back there. Nope, that's not going to happen. Hey, shit. Falling. Ow. Yeah, definitely going back for rubber. Welcome in, Tenro Maki. Or Maki. Probably Maki. Say it all Japanese style. Maki. I've been live for the last 2 hours. Woo! Thank you to random YouTube subscriber number 254, and I missed my turn. I missed my off ramp, and that's gonna hurt. Yeah, one of the things I would like is if there was some way to, if there was something like, you know, there's X resources around this drop or that drop. Okay, I think that's everything. Obviously, since I can't make rubber yet, I'm going to grab the rubber on the ground. Stop missing turns. But I missed my turn at Albuquerque so bad I didn't even go to Albuquerque. Instead, I spent like an entire day driving through the deserts of New Mexico. But, I mean, I got to see a good chunk of New Mexico and got some really, really pretty pictures. Sunset in the mountains of New Mexico, which are barely even mountains in comparison to the ones in Colorado and stuff, was absolutely gorgeous. If I wasn't in kind of a hurry to get home, and you know, a 3-day damn drive, I would have just stayed there and enjoyed the view. The stars while I was in New Mexico in the desert were freaking awesome. But then I started getting all paranoid about it being dark as holy crap, because I was in the middle of nowhere, and some like jackalope or fucking chupacabra or some crap freaking jumping out in front of my car. Oh, just thinking about that drive makes my back hurt. Oh, good God. That was a long damn drive. Oh, Drac, have you found the lizard doggo cage yet? When I play with a group of six other people, each one has a field of physicists or engineers. Yeah, I'm not an engineer, I'm not a physicist, I'm not a chemist, I'm one of those people that hyper fixates on learning. So I spent way too long learning this or learning that or 6 other things. Okay, I think this is the end of my power tower system currently. Obviously, it will be getting expanded. I'd like to just go that way, but can't really see shit that way. Yeah, when you get into the fix-it farming, there's lizard doggo pens and stuff. Now, unfortunately, with my hyperfixation, I normally get about 6 months into any field of research that I go into, and then I get bored and move on to something else. Which is good because it means I've learned a hell of a lot of stuff over my 40 some odd years. But it's bad because it means I literally can't attend college without getting bored. Doing 4 years of any specialized field is never going to work for me. If I had my absolute dream life and never had to worry about money again and for the rest of my life, I would literally spend my remaining years on this planet just doing like unpaid internships, learning everything I could. That would be my ideal life. It probably does not sound like that to a lot of people, but to me, it sounds amazing. Finally sinking the Ganju. Yeah. I'd be pulling ass. I've never had a problem with that in my life. That's one thing I've never struggled with. I know there's a hard drive over there. I'm an architect, so I come up with plans and ideas to motivate them to push them further in the projects. Yeah. I had my architect phase. I don't have the creativity most of the time. Now this one I'm going to do a little weird because I'm going to go up there and I'm going to bounce back down, and I'm also going to send it that way because I know there's a couple hard drives that way. Ooh, shit. Drawback is I did kind of forget that this area's got the stinky pinkies in it. And I don't have a gas mask. I should probably get on that. Yeah, I'm starting to get more creative in my old age. I'm sure somebody's probably bitching about me calling myself old. Ah, missed that jump. Meow. Okay. Miner. Into a constructor. Into a big ass bin. Or a couple big ass bins. Let's just do one big bin. Okay. And obviously, you know, this is just... I'll just make that a Mark II miner. Make it go a little faster. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree. Not getting any younger. Okay, so that will get me on basically unlimited reanimated SAM. I do know there's a hard drive over here. Oh, shit. I should probably see what we got from that other hard drive. Because I'm really only looking for one recipe right this second. And that's it right there. That's the one I've been looking for. Thank you. Now I can go build factories. Because I believe I already have the iron rotor, or steel rotor recipe. Yes. Yes, I do. I do not know if this one requires power, but... Yep, it does. I'm glad I did this then. Okay. Stators. What, lucky because I got the steel rotor or the iron pipe recipe? Bear in mind, that's like 10 or 12 hard drives down. Probably should have grabbed that slug. Now, we'll be back for it. I also know there's a hard drive up here. I don't know what the hell the hard drive up here requires. I just know there's a hard drive up here. Ow. My fallopian tubes. I hurt my cockles. Normally it's just my cankles I hurt. Okay, so tier 2 pig. Not a problem. I've already killed a few of those. God damn it, stop moving. I can't hit a moving target. Hold still and let me love you. What was that one song about rebar love? Stators, rotors, steel pipes, or steel beams, not pipes. Alright, so we got a couple hard drives. And to a point, I don't want to scan too many hard drives because I want to kind of wait for some of them until I get blenders. Once I get blenders, I need to get diluted fuel because that's really going to up my power production. Getting the iron pipe was a major thing that I needed to do. And I'll go ahead and grab all the reanimated SAM I have, and we'll head back to base. Because now we can actually start making a motor factory. Because now that I have iron pipe, I can, and I have the steel rotor recipe. Yeah, I just hate screwing with that many freaking packagers. No. Ah, shit. I fell into the stink. I fell into her stink trap. That's uranium. I am not equipped to deal with uranium yet. Yeah, I will be making turbo fuel, and every bit of it's going to go into rocket fuel. I'm just, like I said, I'm not a big fan of packagers. I'm going to have to use packagers because I have to transport all of my crude and all of my nitrogen. I agree. But that's one of the reasons I got the hell out of the gas just as fast as I could as well. I know there's a hard drive up there. I think it's up there. Yeah, it's right there. I see it. I see it. I seize it. I'm going for it. As I say, I know I saw it turn blue. And I got fart flowers. Ow. How the fuck did it hit me?
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Oh. Ah, got it. And crafting 2,500 copper. Yeah, I don't miss that. Don't miss it at all. You have fun with that. Alright, I'm not doing that bad. I don't know why steel beams is not full. I don't know why concrete is not full. Oh, concrete's filling up. I'm probably just consuming it faster than it's being made. Both those factories are a little on the baby side. Which, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, slow belts. Gotta love early game and slow belts. Sits in the corner and pouts and watches it just slide on power lines and grins. Yep. But honestly, would you rather watch me slide on power lines or watch me go around the map with trains? Because you know trains are coming. You know they're coming. Trains will be part of this playthrough. I kind of feel like, now that 1.2's got the enhanced vehicle pathing, I'm going to have to do a lot of vehicles. And I have my idea for my vehicle fuel. I'm going to be fueling every single vehicle and drone with plutonium fuel rods. Yeah, I went a little overboard on trains last playthrough, so I'm going to try to minimize trains this time. I don't normally use trucks. I normally use tractors. Tractors seem to be less buggy than trucks. Now, less buggy is not me saying they're not buggy at all. They're just less buggy. Like my nuclear power plant, I was literally bringing all of my limestone in with tractors. Well, maybe that's an idea that you need to use your tablet and not your phone. Bauxite. Now, can I get back to base without dying? That's the question. Now, the drawback is all I can do is the versatile frameworks right now because I can't even make modular engines because those require rubber. I still got to figure out where in the world this Uber factory power plant, whatever, is going to be. I have to figure out where my storage yard is going to be. An Idjit panda? Don't be giving away my damn pandas. I kind of feel like when I hit 1,000 subs, we need to do merch. We need an Idjit plushie. We need an Idjit panda plushie. I know Amaya would be down for that. An Idjit panda plushie. This is actually kind of fun to say. The angry Doritos eat your toes. Midget plushie. A midget panda plushie would work too. It's like I used to watch a streamer from South America or South Africa, and he could not figure out how to say Idjit. And obviously we weren't in voice chat or anything like that, so I couldn't tell him how to say it. So I told him, you know what a fidget spinner is, right? Yes, I know what fidget spinner is. Okay, drop the F. I'm an Idjit spinner. But now looking at that, I guess I could have went with midget too. I like Solo. He's just such a genuinely good guy. Could have called him an ingot. Well, it's like I've had people that literally won't call me by Idjit because they think it's an insult. Like it's not an insult if that's what people tell you their name is. Okay. So I do have a bunch of this. But let's make sand fluctuators first. The sand fluctuators get me dimensional storage. Oh, because ingots are dense? Yeah. Alright, so I need to go get quick wire. Quick wire. Which obviously I can do now because, you know, I set up the quick wire factory. Actually, I don't have to go get shit. I don't have to go get any damn thing because I have quick wire in this bin right here. I'm going to go ahead and keep scanning hard drives because I do have to get every single recipe. I have no idea, Johnny. I'd assume so. He's been streaming for years. By the way, there's a lot of people I don't see streaming anymore. But, I mean, I'm not really part of that world anymore, so it's kind of to be expected that I don't see their streams anymore. I need 50 of these. Neither do I. I mean, I'll sit there and I'll binge watch a lot of like videos and stuff. I don't normally watch streams. I'll watch a couple streamers from time to time, depending on what they're playing. A whole new world. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure magic pandas. Speaking of pandas, there should be a panda on your screen. If you see the panda on your screen, please obey the panda. The panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button. Thank you. I would appreciate it. So he hasn't streamed in a month? Yeah. Maybe he's on vacation or something. Guy deserves it. Maybe he's finally coming to America. America! Oh, there's a bunch of quick wire. Just remember, Johnny, freedom isn't free. It costs $1.05. I don't know. I don't watch Nikki. I don't really watch Nikki or Shadow anymore. I just finished playing Resident Evil 9. Let's just call it what it is. It's Resident Evil 9. I still have yet to play that. I have the access to it. I just haven't played it. Yeah. I'm going to be really nice and not talk about stuff I know from behind the scenes on that. You see a different side of people when, behind the scenes. I watch RC and Cade, if that's the I'm Cade. I've never watched... Oh, is that Bits or Blitz? Because they're two different people. Blitz is kind of the same as RC and I'm Cade. And I'll watch Cade, but I won't watch Cade's Roblox shit because I don't care about Roblox. I've never really watched Bits, which is a Satisfactory streamer. or another factory streamer, like what I kind. There's Bits and there's Kibitz, which are also two different people. Oh, is he English? But generally, if I think English Satisfactory, I go for Total Eclipse. That's the one that sticks in my head. Got so much junk on me. Got junk in my trunk. I'll go get some more quick wire. I can watch Kibitz's edited content. I've not watched his streams. But like I say, I don't really watch a lot of streamers. And the freaking hilarious thing is, I pointed this out to Casper the other day. I come from the world of Ark. That's where I got my start, was Ark Survival Ascended, Ark Survival Evolved. That was what I was known for when I started. And honestly, the game itself has just gotten annoying with all the bugs and the developer hell and all that shit. So I kind of avoid it. And the absolute biggest Ark content creator is Syntac. And if you look at a lot of his videos, he gets like 30, 40,000 views on it. Whereas you look at Kibitz, who is only, Syntac's got like what, 1 point some million subscribers. Kibitz has like half of that, and every single edited video, he blows Syntac out of the water on views. So it was kind of an exercise in, do subs correlate to views? And that was a big no. Right. What's the right thing? I might be lost about chat. The biggest problem is the delay on YouTube. Is when you hear something, it's probably 15 to 30 seconds after I've said it. And I have a bad habit of covering multiple topics pretty damn quickly and then forgetting what I said. And that's one of the reasons I'll always say Twitch is slightly better for straight chat engagement, because there's a much smaller delay on Twitch. And people bring up, oh, you can reduce the delay on YouTube. Yeah, if I want my video quality to suffer. Because you can't upload at 1440p and have the smaller delay. Okay, so 1.5 minutes for that. So I've got enough to make 2 more dimensional storages, but I think I'm going to save that to try to get the pocket upload. So we'll wait for that to finish. I got to tear all of this down, rebuild it with Mark II stuff, and set it up to make more stuff. And we'll probably go that way with it instead of this way, because stupid hills, stupid dunes. There's a workaround with another monitor. I'm using another monitor. I've got my laptop up that has my chat. That's how I'm keeping up on chat. There's not exactly another monitor per se, but I've got my chat pulled up. I'm not having to tab out for my chat. I need to get into some more OBS plugins because there's a plugin that I've been meaning to try called Record Raw, and it allows you to just record your game footage without any other thing. So if you want to put like your chat up on screen or webcam up on screen, you can do that and record just the gameplay itself. Which is the main reason why I don't have my chat up on screen, because I think that's really freaking... Those both suck. Ooh. This is as far as I know, this is the only alternate recipe for a space elevator part. Which is weird. Ah, god damn it. I was waiting for that to finish so I could research Power Pole Mark III. Now I gotta wait another 10 minutes. God fucking damn it. I'm allowed to be whiny from time to time. I do that, it's faster. What milestones I have left? Literally everything in phase 3. What's going on, Amaya? What problems are you having with YouTube? I just unlocked phase 3 like an hour ago. And most of that's been spent going around the damn map getting hard drives. And Sam. Can't forget Sam. Yummy, yummy Sam. But honestly, I should go back over there and put dimensional storage on my reanimated Sam. Why am I coming over? Oh, yeah. Like, why am I coming over here? Oh, yeah. Check my versatile frameworks. Nope, it's raining. If you have not seen this yet, if you look straight up, you just get the water droplets on your visor. But if you're looking more horizontal, you get rain streaks going down your visor. That alone is such a tiny little thing that it's awesome that they put that in. Yeah. Fort. I'm getting there. That's a fair amount of versatile frameworks. I can only put 1200 in here, but oh, so chat's not auto-scrolling for you, Maya? Now, this is not me complaining about this at all, but have you guys noticed the trend of people doing their Satisfactory thumbnails using the exact same images and just replacing this Pioneer's face with their own? I've seen like 10 people do that same thumbnail, and the only change is using their face instead of the standard helmet. I make a lot of I make all my own thumbnails, but a lot of times for like my live streams and stuff, I literally just grab stock images and throw stuff over the top, because for like a live stream, I don't really feel like I can't really predict what all is going to be in said live stream, because like today, I knew I'd get phase 2 done, but I don't know how much farther I'd get. Ooh, that's nice. You guys see that right there? Dry, wet, dry, wet. All of the equipment out here is wet. Got a nice little shine to it. But those little things like this, you know, just the dry and wet, because that's underneath of something that would block it out. Those are really nice little tiny things that this developer does that a lot of devs wouldn't bother wasting their time with. They would just like, okay, it's raining, so all ground needs to be wet. No, they're wet, and you even got raindrops on them. Now the question would be, if I ran a belt, I'm gonna try to get it under my hub. Okay, that. Oh, that kind of looks like it might still have some moisture on it. Because that would be an interesting thing to do, is something that comes in from the wet under into the dry. Does it remain wet or not? Okay, this is obviously wet. You can see the shine. But the second it goes into the dry, it goes away. Okay. No, I don't think I was bugged. I think I just wasn't putting in the right direction. Yay, it's behaving over on Twitch. Okay. I need some awesome, I need some smart splitters. That's what I need. But no, in that instance, it does not seem like a conveyor belt will bring the wetness in with it. Alright, I'm going to get rid of all those. All those. A lot of times if I'm making a belt, I'll just start with a conveyor pole, same with pipes. And right now I'm literally just killing time until this gets done so I can get some research done. Yeah, 16 freaking people watching right now. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. But only 9 of you have hit that like button. Boo. Boo. Oh, shit. I'm tabbed out looking at other things, and I was hearing, I appreciate it, Merrick's. I do. I really do. I mean, I appreciate everybody who hangs out. Whether you hit the like button, if you hit the subscribe button, or anything like that, I appreciate all of it. Okay, so motors. Ah, shit. Stator. Rotor. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to build up a new factory. Alright, that'll work. This allows me to make, actually, I might be able to do a little bit better than that. Stitched. And wire. Alright, hard drive scan complete. Sure. God damn it. I did it again. I did it again. God damn it. Oh, another 10 minutes of waiting. Hey. I overshot my landing. Just a little bit. Make some blueprints. I could. The fastest belt I can make right now. What do I need for Mark IV belts? I know they're encased industrial beams. Rubber. I got some rubber. I don't think I got 200 rubber. No, I got 100 rubber. You know, I'm being freaking stupid. Why am I sitting here waiting for this shit? I have motors in my freaking box. From crash sites. Come on, one more steel pipe, thank you.
Milestone
I remembered some
reached.
locations
Crude oil
on
can
where
now
the
be
crash sites have
extracted and
them have
refined
what?
to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to
Southeast
overwhelm
Lake.
pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your
The Blue Crater
capabilities.
Lake? There's Blue Crater Lake, and then I'm thinking the Coal Lake. Yeah. I know one way I'm not going to Blue Crater, and that's I'm going through the swamp. And it's not even the swamp I'm worried about, because I can swim around the swamp. The Biz Cliffs is what, no. Make ramps just go over all of it. Yeah, because right now I'm waiting for all this shit to empty out. No, I got an idea. I got an idea. I got me an idea. Is it a good idea? Fuck no. We don't do that around here. It's an idea, though. We don't do good ideas around here. We just do ideas. Burn time due to some fetching. Yep, that's my plan. Yep, that's what I'm looking for right there. That's what I'm looking for right there. Bap you on the nose. Miner Mark 1. Boop. Into a storage bin. Now, why am I filling a storage bin up with coal? I'm about to do Johnny's favorite part of early game Satisfactory exploration. Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true. That is a Mark II miner on a pure node. No, not that part. Johnny said over on Twitch, dying? Because this is a Mark II miner. It needs to be a Mark III belt. No, Johnny, we're going to break out your favorite freaking friend in the whole wide world. Remember how much you like the tractor?
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneer's, only more reliable.
Fuck.
Set your path up in advance using the vehicle path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the codex.
At least you're paying attention. I would argue on that one with the fact I have literally scanned 2 more hard drives that I did not need to scan. Because I literally just clicked the button. I can't automate copper until I unlock it with bronze, but I have to automate making bronze with the foundry. Copper crush comes too late. Yeah, Satisfactory Plus does absolutely force you to do handcrafting. You cannot progress without doing some handcrafting. And you can get crushed copper out of the tailing slurry from the miner using the smelting module. Wee doggy! We got the tractor! Yeah, how's that hard drive coming? Yeah, 37 seconds. We can wait that one out. Now, the biggest drawback is I'm not going to be able to do basically any hard drive that requires power by taking the tractor around. But I will have the tractor storage capacity, so. Waiting for what? What are you waiting for? Huh? What you waiting for, huh? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Yep. Those both suck. Those aren't any better. Sure, we'll take the biocoal. Okay. I don't have any hard drives left to scan, so get this. I need a few more fluxiometers. I don't think I can make any more fluxiometers. So we'll get that one on the road. Deuterium. Get this. Yeah, I need to go get steel pipe. The steel screw recipe, if I had any coal left over. And if I don't plan on completely phasing screws out. But yes, it is the best. If you're using screws and using a shit ton of screws, it is the best one because it makes them really, 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 really fast. But remember, all of my coal, I'm going to use a little bit of coal to make steel, but everything else is spoken for. I'm not even sure why the hell I'm making steel. I don't remember where it is. I think it's somewhere in nuclear. I've stared at that damn thing so many times it's hard to keep track of. Yes, both. That's a Mark III. That should be... Oh, it's not my slow belt. It's the fact I only have Mark I dimensional storage. So I have that 60 item per minute upload. Every drop of crude on the map will be used to make, eventually make rocket fuel. And then all the SAM will be used to make that and a bunch more uranium. Because I think I'm making 153 uranium fuel rods per minute in the final build. I do know I'm not making the absolute max amount of rocket fuel that you can make, solely because it prove to be more efficient to not do that and make a little bit more nuclear. Okay. And now I got the steel pipes. I can research this, which unlocks daisy chaining. I need another...
Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
I don't have enough circuit boards, so we will get that when we come back from hard drive hunting. So I'm going to take the tractor over to the coal node and completely stock it as deep as I can, and then we're going to go get more hard drives. I couldn't tell you what recipe it's using to make the uranium fuel rods. Yeah, it's 153 uranium fuel rods because I end up making like another 6,000 uranium. Oh, the best thing about doing this in the Dune Desert's all the sick jumps. Why? Alright, that should be enough coal. Let's go! Hey, hey, Mario, let's go! Alright, I can check real quick. Nuclear, I will be making 7,662 waste. And that is using the that's non-fissile uranium. I will be using the alternate recipe uranium fuel unit. Obviously, that's a few weeks down the road. That's being nice to myself, saying weeks. Because I'm probably going to have close to a week of just gathering all my resources and trying to get them into one spot. And, you know, the epic slug hunt. Yes, those numbers are per minute. 7,662 waste per minute. And according to the original drawing, all the plutonium gets sunk. But I'm going to use it for fuel. It's best to place layouts for platforms sometime in the near future. Yeah. I've got a couple blueprints made up, and I still have to decide where this monstrosity is going. Because it's 300 and some nuclear power plants. Yeah. When I made my Fixonium plant, where I used all the uranium to make all the plutonium, all of the Fixonium, I made that in the northwest corner, and it stretched. It stretched from about here all the way over to here. It was huge. This time I am going to be incorporating a lot more verticality. A, to make it more confusing on myself, and B, try to make it a little more compact. I built it there just because of the amount of water I needed. I didn't want to make all the pipes. God damn stupid trees. This is the baby trees. Because we're going to get some hard drives. We're going to load up on Sam again. Lucky enough, there should be a pretty damn decent chunk of reanimated Sam up here this time. Ooh. I need to be kind of careful where all I drive because tractors and water don't get along. Tractors in deep water don't get along. Like building the southeast. Oh, over there by that pure Caterium and the useless island. Really sucks because that island is gorgeous. It's just there's nothing there. I love that island, but there's nothing there. Oh no, I'm thinking southwest. I'm thinking down here. Southeast is over here. So you like building over the void. Oh, Crater Lake. Yeah, that's where my rocket fuel plant was. I don't think that's going to be big enough for this build. I mean, to a point, I just want to irradiate the entire grass fields. Load a hard drive in, and I'm out of hard drives. Now, speaking of, okay, we got screws. I don't care about reinforced iron plates, steel beams. Ma'am. Go ahead and get another hard drive scanning. And move on. Let's scan maybe 70 in 130 hours. Yeah, they take so damn long, and unless you're actively doing like a big hard drive sweep, I understand forgetting about them. I just deleted that bacon. I'm probably going to collect all of them, or damn near. I will collect all of the alternate recipes, because I always collect all the alternate recipes, because this is not Satisfactory. This is just a Pokemon game. You don't run over critters in your Pokemon games? Maybe we're not playing the same Pokemon games. Haha, screw you, jackass. Yeah. And honestly, if you get the recipes you need, you don't really need to scan them all. I pay for them in the shop if I'm in a hurry. Generally, by the time I have enough freaking points to do that, I've already collected them all. Another one over here on the beach. I don't remember if I... Oh yeah, I forgot about that bullshit. You can't uncover the map when you're in a vehicle. Whee! The hell, is it aggroing on my tractor? I always go for the recipes to remove all screws. Yep. You sons of bitches. Okay, rubber.
Surface genetic
That gets me the
sample
200 I need.
indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
More motors. That's good. We'll not talk about the this freighter came from a planet ran by apes. Give me some nuts. This is what's better than putting nuts in your mouth. Not putting nuts in your mouth. You know, I probably should have grabbed before I left. Should have grabbed a bunch of biomass. Or biofuel. The solid biofuel. I don't like screws in any way, shape, or form. Honestly, generally my playthroughs, the only steel I make is steel beams.
Your waves lap at our shores.
That's probably what it's probably supposed to be a reference to old school Planet of the Apes. If you weren't aware, these nodes, the temp nodes, are completely and totally random. Until they spawn in, they are completely random. I do not like the fact I cannot run those over. What, you don't like Marky Mark and the Monkey Punch? We'll just wait for these little bastards to go away. He went from being in a funky bunch to being in a monkey bunch. Old joke. Johnny and Amaya are having their own little private conversation over on Twitch. Hopefully I got some modular frames, because that's what this one takes. Yep, I got 45 of them. Most of the shit I don't care about. I'll take the rotor. You know, I'll take the iron, 3/4 iron plates. Trying to look to see what I can throw away. Probably these steel beams, because I've got them here. Basically anything I have over here. I have no idea why you're playing SF Plus instead of enjoying 1.2. That sounds like a you thing. You thought you could do Satisfactory Plus better than I was doing it? And you're realizing that all my pain and suffering was justified? Man, it could be that too. You could have come down with a nasty, nasty case of itchitis. Okay, I know I got a sloop over here to my left, guarded by an alpha hog. But I can kill alpha hogs with this. More so if I just beat the crap out of it. Well, it's possible. It's very possible that I had something to do with it. I'm not going to take credit for it because, you know, I don't take credit for things. No, look, it's the grass fields. It's home sweet home. It's home of murder. Ah, damn it, I missed. Oh, speaking of sloops, I know where one is. I know where there's another sloop. Yep. Gotta catch them all. Summer sloops. Did I just clear a bunch of crap out of my inventory? I guess I probably should get the Mercer spheres that are really easy to get out here, right? Use the depot. I didn't get the personal inventory uploader. I was missing a few SAM, remember? Oh shit! Yeah. Hold on. Idea. What I could do is just straight upload crap. Now, unlock by researching. I don't have it yet. I can do this, though. I'm going to try to focus on things that have small numbers. Then I got to leave it here. I'm only going to upload a few things. Just make a little bit of space. You don't take fall damage if you can get in your vehicle before you hit the ground. For anybody who wasn't aware of that one. Knowledge! Yay! Knowledge! I have never once claimed to be good at this game or smart. Yeah, 60 items per minute. Gotta love that freaking tier 1 uploader. I'm gonna grab a few hard drives, and I probably need to check my MAM, see if that hard drive scan's done. It is. Ooh. I don't really want that, but I'll take that. King of Old, what's going on, bud? Okay, I know there's a hard drive up here that I'm gonna have to put down at least a biomass burner to get the hard drive from. I think it's right up here. Yep, there it is. Kill the pigs. Two biomass burners.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
To the what? To the MAM! Yep, that one I knew took 40 megawatts. It's like there's one up by Coal Lake, but I think it takes like 100? 300? One of the ones down in Blue Crater takes 300. How's the build coming? We're on phase 3. Just finished phase 2. And right now I'm just getting a crap ton of hard drives. Okay, where's your guardian? Guardian pig. Is there anything worth a damn around this one? Reinforced iron plates, screws, rotors. I mean, I don't know why I keep picking up rotors. I'm making a fair amount of those per minute. What, the one up by Coal Lake? That's assuming we're both talking about the same spot that I'm calling Coal Lake. I don't know what the hell it's actually called. I'm just calling it Coal Lake. Oh! Great thing that they put in. Remember these stupid ass things? The smaller ones that you can't get rid of? You can now. Because you used to be able to get rid of the big ones, but not the huge ones. But like the one right in front of me, you used to be able to get rid of those, but you couldn't get rid of the smaller ones like the one right next to me. That is now destructible. The huge one is still not. No, actually, on these small ones, bombs did not work at all. I tried Nobelisk, I tried Nuke Nobelisk, I tried Explosive Rebar. Nothing got rid of those ones. There's two up here in the purple crater. Or purple forest, not purple crater. Fall damage? What's that? I don't know what this fall damage you speak of is. Yeah, it was one of the big things that they brought up in the streams. It's a flea! I want to say there's one here to my left. Can't drive over those. Yeah. I don't know if this one has any requirements. Actually, I'm not even seeing the, or I guess that's the drop pod right there. Power. Is there anything worth a damn? I see stators, I see encased industrial beams. I don't see anything worth a shit. I still remember the first time I ever came over here. I came over here in an Explorer. I hate those damn cars. Now, I cannot run over a tier 3 pig. I can kill a tier 2, but I can't kill a tier 3 with the tractor. So it's not normal to have a power grid all over the map due to traveling. Oh no, I mean, it's completely normal. I just... Right now, it's a little bit faster for me to just load a crap ton of coal into a tractor and drive it all over the place. This is more about speed than anything else. Since when could you not move the camera when you're driving? I don't remember that being a limitation. Honestly, I don't mind driving around the tractor. The tractor's not bad. The other vehicles suck. The factory cart's hilarious, but it's definitely not off-road. I think it's bound by a shortcut now. I know there's a hard drive over here to the right. We just got another recipe, so hey, we'll definitely take that son of a bitch. Run, lizard doggo, you can't survive the stink. Her stank is too bad. Okay, thank you. Yeah, pressing C unbound the camera. Honestly, if I would have just looked, I would have seen it. But, you know, who the hell looks for stuff like that? Don't forget the computers. That is definitely a Roger there, Ghost Rider. It's not a negative. That is a Roger, Ghost Rider. If there are computers there, I will find them. I will get them. I will snuggle them. I see computers. God damn it, I don't want to open the crafting bench. Alright, got the computers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna grab all this bacon because you know, bacon is amazing. Not enough space for bacon. There's always space for bacon. Stupid lying ass game. The drawback is, yeah. You have to look up slug fighting? What the fuck is slug fighting? Will not be destroying any more bacon. Be collecting bacon. Oh, something Twitch is talking about, saying I need to look up slug fighting. Okay, I know there's a hard drive down here, and this one takes a good chunk of power. There's also a hatcher and I think a tier 2 spitter here. So kill the tier 2. Back up a little bit, get some ramming speed. It's a tier 1 and a tier 2 spitter. Good. That's dead. Circuit boards. More computers. I need to get rid of some crap. Get rid of these encased industrial beams. $300 megawatts. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Grab the package fuel. Is there anything here? No, I don't. I always forget about the T2 pole, honestly. To be completely and totally dead honest. I know there's another one over here.
The shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
Shit! Shit, shit, shit. The big corals, yeah. It was a long drive to go get my stuff. Good thing there's now new spawn points. Yeah, if I would have put one down. Unfortunately, if you didn't notice, I didn't put one down. Yeah. It is what it is. It's a long drive, but it's not impossible to get back there. The worst thing is, I have the rebar gun. Oh, yeah. You're going to fit in well around here with Johnny and them. Oh, son of a bitch. Just grab a bunch of coal. More than all I need. What junk? I don't have any junk. It's all in the storage bin. Maybe by the time I get back over there, my health will be full. Not really. The Discord used to be a lot more active, but it's kind of a lot more quiet recently. I think a lot of it boils down to the fact that I stream almost every day, so. I'm trying to bring it back to life. Okay. To infinity and beyond. Because I could take the shortcut. Just stay away from water. Why is that stopping you? Why is what stopping what? Like I said, I have the attention span of a squirrel. I'll own it. I have no idea what that's. I post in there from time to time, but all I meant by that is I think a lot of people will just come into the streams to talk to me instead of hitting me on Discord. $30 since we talked about drives and just reminded myself somehow. I would, except for the fact I'm recording this. I used to do a lot of voice chats. It was like a every Thursday thing where we had Tribe Thursdays. Yep, not getting that slug. Screw that tier 3 sitting there. Alright, we'll get that later. We'll get that later. It's fine. Hello again, King of Old. I keep looking at that and seeing King of Gold, but it's King of Old. I mean, hell, I don't really care. I don't really mind if people want to use the Discord. That's kind of what it's there for. You guys have fun, talk, enjoy yourselves. I'll take the slightly shorter path back to my corpse. Through one of the most horrible biomes on the map. Yeah, tier 3 pigs just like, the fuck is this little thing? Why is an RC car hitting me? Pretty sure there's a way to get through here in a tractor. Yeah, I just have to find somewhere to ford it. And this might be shallow enough. It looks pretty goddamn deep. No, I've never watched that. I think I tried to, and I don't know. I try not to take myself too seriously, but I don't know. I get a lot of traffic from his videos, though. Okay, out of the Titan Forest into whatever the hell you want to call this area. Where that huge freaking nitrogen node is. I don't know, sometimes my chat is hopping and sometimes it's dead as hell. Call it Patchlands. It makes sense. It's very patchy. This is not like I gotta worry about fall damage. Let's just go. Do. Over by the oil. I'm gonna try to get as close with the tractor as I can. Gotta build that factory. We don't get paid for nothing. Do you get paid? I get distracted with sparkly things. That's true. Yeah, that one's dead. The drawback is I have the rebar gun, but all my ammo's in my death crate. I think a good chunk of my problem was I was getting hit with 2 different hatchers at the same time. There is no way in hell I am within range of that thing. Yeah, I think chat would have voted for me not to have that. They like me. They like my pain and suffering. They like it when I suffer. As soon as those stupid little flying crabs go away, I'm going to make the jump, and I'm going to... I love the fact you can crouch while jumping. Well, bullshit, there ain't no room for summer sloops.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Just some more, Sam. I hate doing this. Like, my paranoia gets the better of me. Come on. I think I got that. Oh, I gotta remember where in the world it is. I might not have unlocked it yet. How many fucking spiders were over there? Yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet. I could, but I need 2 more flux. Did I get that hard drive? I'm gonna say I did. Is there anything of value over there? What the? What the hell? Oh, god damn it! There was a fucking plant right there. Ah, oh, son of a. We're gonna go get Sam. We're gonna get the dimensional uploader, and we're gonna get the spawn point. I already have the Sam being made. I just have to go get it. Yeah. I agree. That was stupid of me, and I agree. I completely admit it. Like I said, I'm gonna go get Sam so I can get both pocket uploader and and the spawn point. Oh yeah, I'll own when I'm being stupid. I got 2 tractors over there. Why is Amaya sending me a Facebook link? Oh, slug fighting. Oh. Oh. I don't know, I like the fog. There's certain areas on the map where I think they went a little overboard on it, but overall, I enjoy the fog. I think they did a good job just barely getting it in there. Especially the fog in the distance. I don't want to be able to see completely across the map. I like the little bit of opaqueness. There's some games that they go way overboard. I should have got that hard drive. I should be able to get the heavy oil residue recipe now. Definitely have the motors if I can ever get them back to base. One thing I did see that they said in one of the live streams that they fixed was the long distance things reappearing that shouldn't be. Like if you deconstruct a drop pod in 1.1, if you were a certain distance away from it, it would show that it's there, but as you got closer, it would disappear. They said they got rid of that one. Yeah, but not having the fog on does make it easier to see distance, but it looks unnatural to me. Shelves are in, snap makers in there, not as much space gained as I wanted, but I do fit 3 printers in there, so that's a small plus. Hey, that's what matters. Space efficiency, that matters. That is a legit thing. I'm gonna take some damage here. Hopefully I don't die again. I would like to not die again, please. That's a big damn spider. The hell are you doing down here? I've got all my filament on their own shelves, and I've got it broke up between ABS, PLA, and PETG. I need to go through and clean that damn room. I told my wife I'm a dumbass. I have a 3D printer. Yeah, yep. Especially if you went and bought shelving brackets. Though sometimes it's easier just to buy crap than designing your own or spending hours through Yegi or Thingiverse or Printables or whatever. Because you and I keep talking about freaking printers and shit on stream. I'm going to start getting freaking sponsorship deals from Printables. Maybe I'll get sponsorship deals from Prussia. Whatever you want to call it. Spooters. So many goddamn spooters. You know what the worst thing is? I have explosive rebar. I could have gotten rid of those stupid fucking bark flowers. I could have just killed them. I have explosive rebar. I mean, I make a fair amount of money every year from selling stuff that I 3D print. That's my main job. The laser and gel 3D printer. I remember seeing something about that like 5-6 years ago. Yeah, I am very, very closed-lipped about my 3D printing business. I'll talk about like random stuff about it, but I won't go into detail what I make or anything like that because then it's too easy to figure out who I am. And if you figure out my business, you figure out my address, my phone number, and all that shit. And yeah, that's not gonna happen. Whee! Going downhill. I mean, I'm not like scared of people doxing me or anything like that. I mean, I'm an American. There's a freaking shotgun next to my front door. Bring it. But at the same time, it's just one drama I don't want to have to deal with. My address is 666 Not Gonna Happen Drive. I think I watched some short earlier that was when your blind date is an alt girl, and it's like, okay, I grew up in that freaking scene and shit, and all I can say about that freaking chick is, wow, trying too hard much? A person who thinks all the time this about sums me up. It's actually annoying as hell. If you're the type of person who literally cannot shut off your mind, if you've got, I always describe it as kind of my brain is like multi-cord, and unfortunately, all the cores are going different goddamn directions. It sucks. Trying to shut off your brain to do anything is a pain in the ass. It's one of the things I like about this game is it takes multiple cores. But welcome in, Simon. Hey, that motherfucker!
If you wish to impress me, don't do that.
I was on the wrong wire. Now I've got another death crate to go get. That's literally what I'm trying to get to. That's why I went to go get my Sam. I mean, look enough, I've already figured out that you're doing the light-hearted trolling and not the hardcore trolling that normally gets people banned. Simulations upon simulations, yeah. The best way I've ever found to describe my brain, unfortunately, involves having read a book from the 80s called Necroscope. Really messed up English vampire paranormal book by a guy named Brian Lumley, which unfortunately I found out died just a few years back, which really sucks because I wanted to get I wanted to get him to sign something, and I'm not one of those people that like chase autographs. But in the book, the Necroscope opens a door and looks through and sees every single human being who's alive's life threats. And he sees the mergers and splits and conveyances and everything from every time any human interacts with another, when a new life is born, all that shit. And that's kind of how I look at my brain most of the time. He left an article before he died, I think. I don't know. I just... Now, instead of getting an autograph, I'll go get a gravestone rubbing. But yeah, if you want random freaking discussions, this is definitely the right channel for that. Because I tend to be quite fucking random. Ooh, it's pretty. It's so pretty. But time to go get my Sam, hopefully not die. In photo mode you can. That's all I did, is I just pressed P to go into photo mode and then I zoomed in. Well, now you know. There's a lot of like little tricks like that. Like right now, I don't have my hands on my mouse at all. The amount of people who don't know that you can right click with the zip line and just ignore it is amazing. I had probably 100 hours in the game before I figured out that right clicking just leaves it hooked onto the line. Started to cross that big arch bridge in the green fields until I remember there are spooters on the other side. The spooters in the Purple Forest are mainly there at night. So if you're going through the Purple Forest during the day, you don't really have to worry about them. I mean, they're still there. And the main thing is there's a big one down by the river. It lives in a van down by the river. There you go, Johnny. Privacy is key. Sparkly. Nice. That's why when I don't pay attention to Twitch chat. I have Icarus. I keep meaning to play it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I have a lot of games that either I have or my kids have that I keep meaning to play, but then I get stuck into 1,000+ hour playthroughs on this or whatever other game I'm playing. I like the idea of Icarus. It's kind of it's a lot like Ark used to be, which is without dinosaurs, and a lot more comprehensive. I mean, honestly, I think my next game will probably be Dyson Sphere. I know it's a bit on the older side, unless they dramatically clean up Star Rupture. What, Icarus? How badly is it needs to be optimized badly? Are we talking like 100+ gig install? I purposely jumped off there because I want to land in the water. I don't have to worry about fall damage if I Tanya Harding that shit. Or wait, no, that's not right. That's not the right name. Lou Gehrig? No, that's not right either. I don't know any famous swimmers. Michael Phelps, but he wasn't a diver. He's just a swimmer. I don't know any famous divers off the top of my head. Didn't Alchemy Factory get delisted though? Or is it back up on Steam? I kind of want to check out Alchemy Factory, but I don't know. I kind of look at it as another one of those games that looks like Hydroneer and Satisfactory had a love child. The art style is very Hydroneer-ish to me, which isn't a bad thing. I really enjoyed Hydroneer for how short it was. Very short game. Michelle Sphinx. Up, Johnny, get the hammer! Get the hammer! It's a bug. Michelle Sphinx. Never heard of her. Oh, it is back up. There's a bug. Kill it, Johnny. I'm guessing you can't see it though, because your mod view sucks. I've seen Josh play it. Who's Josh? Is that Lens Gaming Out? I mean, to a point, I need to start getting more in the habit of having my game that I stream and cutting my streaming back to a couple times a week instead of 6 days a week, and doing other games. Oh, screw it. We'll just take the damage. It's not going to be that bad. They put his logo in the game. Yeah, I'm a long ways away from any of that stuff. I did have a developer contact me about a game, and I tried it for a little while, and it made no goddamn sense to me. But as far as I know, that game's not even out yet. I was definitely too stupid to understand that game. Or the dev was just really bad at explaining what the hell I was supposed to do. Because I should be intelligent and hold down the shift button while I'm on these. If you're not aware, shift does actually make you go faster on zip lines. It is on Steam, but it's a private listing on Steam. It's called Floromancy. I honestly don't even know how the hell to describe it. It was kind of like Plants vs Zombies meets Sudoku, whatever the hell that game's called. You guys suck as moderators over there on Twitch, making me do all the work. You guys can't see shit. No, it's very much a small ass game, and like I said, I don't even think it's listed on Steam yet. The dev reached out to me when I was doing ONI, and honestly, the whole thing seemed a little bit weird. It's not our fault. It is too. Don't start trying to play all innocent now, Amaya. I know you better than that. I know you're not innocent. You're a dirty girl. Okay, so I just need to grab some wire. The whole thing weirded me out because like I'm this tiny little streamer. This was a while ago, so I was even smaller then. And it's like, why in the hell would a dev reach out to me of all people? Don't you growl at me, Amaya. No, you're not. That's a bold-faced lie. You don't have to lie to Johnny. He still likes you. Scraping the bottom of the barrel. Wow, thanks, Dick. Well, one of the things, auction not included, there's not a hell of a lot of streamers that play it. Okay. So, because I don't... Chat. All right, I'm just going to go over and get some steel pipe. Now that when I was playing Auction Not Included, I never got crap for views for it on YouTube. But if I streamed on Twitch, I'd have like 20 or 30 people in the stream. That game always did really well over on Twitch, but it did nothing on YouTube. I enjoyed it, but after like 1,500 hours, it got a bit stale. But almost all games do that to me. I grabbed that recipe, Drac. I saw that and I went for it. Make reinforced iron plates with only iron? Yep. If you're not aware, in Satisfactory Plus, to make reinforced iron plates, you have to use, what is it, tinned wire? Basically, anytime I can get an alternate recipe that takes the amount of resources or the amount of input resources down a notch, I'm happy with it. Why don't they add lead nodes or making graphite? I think lead is in Satisfactory Plus, but I didn't get that far. If Vibe was here, he knows a lot more about S Plus than I do. Oh, now I'm sitting there thinking Satisfactory Plus, S Plus. No, S Plus was Structured Plus from Arc. God damn. This is why I don't like acronyms. I mean, when just saying it, SF plus, I can say Satisfactory as fast as I can say SF. Welcome back, Cross. I'm gonna be slightly smart here and get the damn. Okay, so I can't get that until I go get my stuff.
SAM-based portable waste network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
Now, one of the bad things is, if you didn't see it, the spawn takes biomass. So I need to get enough stuff for make 100 biomass. I've seen people, I've seen videos for Captain of Industry. I haven't actually looked at the game yet. Like I've gotten oh shit, I've gotten recommendations to check out videos for it, but I haven't actually watched any of the games. I don't remember how much leaves become biomass. I think it's a 5-to-1 ratio. So that should be enough. I really don't, but I would like your input on pipework. I can after stream, so it's 5:30 my time. I stream till 8, so about 2.5 hours. I can come check out your save or join your world. Okay, it's a 2-to-1, so I got plenty. So we'll just get rid of that. Okay, so I need my tractor again. Yes, I'm going to build another damn tractor to go over there. Again. It doesn't matter. What's easy for one person is not necessarily easy for another. And I have no problem helping out people. I wanted to do a stream like once a month or so where I went in and like helped people that were having problems with the game. I got it unlocked. I got everything needed to make one. I need reanimated Sam. I'll have to swing by and grab some reanimated Sam. Alright. Grab some reanimated Sam. I could have freaking a fuel power plant running by now. At least by the time I get back, all that freaking iron's going to be gone, and I can set up a motor factory. And then go over to the crude oil and set up rubber, plastic, and probably get my fabric going, so I can start. Is there a coal node anywhere near there? Okay, now I can make a spawn. Everything's checked off the list. Down this area. I know there's sulfur over there. I know there's oil. I know there's iron, copper, and limestone, and kind of sort of caterium close by. I just don't know if there's any coal there or nearby. Cross Merrick's is on the Discord as well. Well, honestly, I wouldn't mind like setting up a network, and like as long as I'm still playing Satisfactory, which I have a feeling I'm going to be playing for a while, setting up a help me system, because I didn't really notice anything like that in the official Discord, where more advanced players can help out new players. Because even with 1,000+ hours in, there's still times I get confused about this or that or whatever. And I've got, lucky enough, I've got people like Vogue and Vibe that really come in clutch to help explain things. Now, I meant more along the lines of somebody's having problems in their own game where they can throw up a multiplayer or just upload their save and people can. Yeah, this area. This is where I'm going to build my rubber and plastic. There's sulfur over that way. Give me just a second, folks. Give me just a second, folks. Does look like there's some areas that are shallow. Like this area looks shallow here. This area here looks shallow. I'm going to try to ford it. Or I've had quite a few people that have asked to have do multiplayer. I keep telling them to post in the Discord and maybe they can get a group together. I don't have a whole hell of a lot of time to legitimately play this game long term with a group. Yeah, that's what I meant. Crosses, they're in my Discord. So it's always better to communicate with people in the public Discord than it is just straight asking for DMs. A lot of people don't like DMs, especially not right off the bat. I'm definitely not a big fan of random people DMing me. You think that's shallow enough? That's one way to find out, right? Yep, shallow enough. Made it crossed. Yeah, I get some weird ass DMs. I mean, of course, I get the standard freaking scam DMs, but I had some person from like the Arc official server just like randomly DM me, and I'm like, can I help you? Oh, I just wanted to chat. It's like, okay, cool. So you just like randomly add people or just randomly message people on Discord to chat. That seems a bit odd. Oh yeah, I get it, and I have no problem helping build a community for people to get together to play the game. I brought up the idea of like a community server at some point in time, but there didn't seem to be a whole lot of interest in it, so I kind of scrapped the idea. Okay, back over to the blue crater. Finally, again. Bounce off some Dorito heads. Come on. The amount of shit you can climb over with the tractor is hilarious. I will as soon as I get close to ooh. Now we'll come back up here. Alright, porta potty is down. It's even got a little heart on it. What can I throw away?
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
God damn it. That's like the weirdest thing about my mouse. Plastic? I don't see no computers. I got stators. I got motors. Definitely want the motors. What the fuck? I think I found a bug. Oh, probably that one that I had seen that I said I'd come back for. Alright. The only drawback is these... Oh, I guess it... Never mind. I was going to say they take Mercer Spheres, but they don't. They took a Mercer Sphere to unlock it. Sometimes you just gotta squish the bugs. Yeah, I already got the sloop. Time to go eat youngling? Okay. We'll see you when you get back, Maya. It's a shame you can't ram those things out of existence. It is 3 a.m. for me. I will visit soon, mate, to take care and have fun. Oh, gosh. Yep, get some sleep, Cross. T-junctions. They added T-junctions. We should probably get a hard drive scanning. Yeah, but it would still be nice to have a legit elbow. There's a lot of junctions in Satisfactory Plus. Come on, give me enough speed, I can get you. Oh, shit. That is a small problem there. Where's the computers? I don't want in the... I don't see computers on this one either. I see a quick wire. I see reinforced, not encased industrial beams. I see motors, and stators. I don't see any computers here. Oh, so it's not this one. This is this one right here. Let me check something on the map real quick. No, so there's no coal nearby where I want it to be. Damn. No, even higher. That's creepy as shit. That's officially one of the creepiest things I've ever seen. Si, senor. Guarded by gas makes it kind of a problem. But I probably need to go start getting some stuff built so I can actually progress. I got a good chunk of hard drives. Let's get them back home and get them scanning. We got factories to build. The factory must grow, and the factory can't grow if I'm out here jerking around. I'm out here jerking my gherkin. Because I'm down to about 2 hours left to stream, so we need to get some work done. I got some. I'm not sure how many I have. And I want to go up to the left. Oh, don't do this bullshit. And I got a sword. Nothing a little explosives wouldn't help. No, I didn't leave my blinker on for that long. You don't have blinkers on this. It's like a BMW. So that's a thing. Come here. Come here, Miss Piggy. That's one thing I wish they would change. If the tractor has fuel in its inventory and it runs out of fuel in its fuel slot, please take fuel out of its inventory and restock. I mean, that makes sense, right? You're just now at automated biomass? Should be like one of the first things you did. Slacker. Hey, guess what? That's too deep. That's not where I crossed. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think this is where I cross. I'm sorry. I love the getting bounced off those things. It's freaking hilarious. You're doing better than me. Remember, my playthrough was literally 90% handcrafted. Still gonna give you a hard time about it, but. Whee! Do. We're gonna do a sick jump. Yay! Gotta get that air time. So you got 2 algal masses. Nice thing is, as long as you set that up somewhere near water, or the ability to move water to it, you can use those same algal masses for the next phase of power. When you get into the boilers. Oh, filtrators, not fabricators. I'm like, fabricators? What are you using fabricators for? Old eye syndrome, yep. Mine is called I can't wear my glasses and my headset at the same time syndrome. Because all that crap got uploaded, that's a positive. I mean, I got 29 computers. It's not great, but... Okay. No. Yep. That one's going to be used. Caterium. I only needed 15 computers, so I'm good. I got enough computers. You never used pure iron ingot? Oh, good God. I'm going to be using the crap out of that recipe. But bear in mind, I got to use like 70,000 iron. I mean, a lot of it's going to be getting turned into sulfur. It's like a good chunk of my bauxite on the map is actually going to be getting turned into uranium. Oh, yeah, I definitely agree. The refinery is huge, especially when you have to put down like a few hundred of them. All right, let's go make some high-speed connectors. That way we can get daisy chaining, because before I build any more factories, I want daisy chaining. Compare it to the furnaces. It's more about efficiency of the recipe. Solely because I have to use so much iron ore, I kind of have to use the pure recipes. I mean, yeah, it does take more power, but it's like I said, it's efficiency. Like for my nuke plant, just for the Fixonium phase alone, I was using 4 pure nodes of iron in the pure iron or the pure iron ingot recipe. So I would have been using more using smelters. But like I said, that's one of the nice things about this game. Everybody can play their own damn way. And I had 2 million megawatts of power, so the power consumption wasn't really that big of a deal. Okay, deuterium. So I just need the 15 computers out of my conventional storage. Deuterium. I'm missing a tiny bit of quickwire. An absolutely tiny bit, like 16 quickwire. So time to go get it. I probably have enough motors to get the jetpack. Which, I mean, I normally don't even use the jetpack. I'm a big hoverpack fan. Okay, so that should be enough quickwire. Okay. Deuterium. Freaking daisy chains. Thank God for freaking daisy chains.
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
So do you have old saves of your build? I mean, I still have my 2.4 save. And I still have my first save. My first save is horrible. Deuterium. Freaking smart splitter. I don't care about any of the rest of that shit.
The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can
I might get that
improve
eventually,
conveyor belt
but
logistics.
a smart splitter, yay! Daisy chaining, whee! Go ahead and get another hard drive scanning. Get the rest of my SAM out of this bin and make all the fluctuators I can. I've not used the power switches at all. But then again, like I said, I normally have like massive amounts of power, so. But I've never used them. So now I have to decide if I want to make more dimensional storage or if I want to prioritize upgrading the dimensional storage. Kind of thinking more dimensional storage for right now and then worry about upgrading. Because the more shit I have in dimensional storage, the less crap I have to carry on me. And I'm not a wayward son, so. There you go, Johnny. There's your musical autism reference for the day. Casper says, I suffer from a chronic case of go big-itis, where everything has to be huge. And generally, the first thing that's huge is my power plants. So, what all do I not have in dimensional storage at the moment? A lot of shit. Let's get organization, dimensional storage, missing wire. Okay, I can fix that. Put one on top of you, put one on top of you. Put one out on top of you. That's all my copper. And start tearing all this crap down so I can start building the motor factory. I like the filter, but I kind of wish I had a an anti-filter. where it would grab everything but a certain thing. I don't even know if that makes sense. Smart splitter, any define, undefined, and then define the one thing you don't want. What the hell? What are you talking about, Drac? Talking about what I was saying? No, I mean the deconstruction filter. What the fuck? You missed me dying a couple times. Once to fall damage, once to a fart flower, and once to hatchers. I'm currently tearing down part of my base. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I'm making rotors, so I don't care about those. I'm making reinforced iron plates, don't care about those. Making iron rods, don't care about those. Making cable, making modular frames. My general go-to is anything I'm making can go into down a sink. I think I want at least 15 coupons for what I want. You missed it? What, me dying a few times? I thought you were here, Johnny. The hell's the rest of my motors? Did I pick up a crap ton of motors? I mean, I'm not making any of this stuff all that fast, but I'm at least making it. Get the cables. uploaded. Need to grab some iron plates. Boop, boop, boop. That's 400. We'll just make some goddamn rotors. Or we'll just make a couple motors. We only need 3 to complete the jetpack. And that's 5 per minute, so that's not going to take very long. All right, there's my 3 for, and there's my hard drive. Wow. Jetpack, check. Logistics Mark 4.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types
Oh, that's
will affect
bullshit
the jetpack's
right there.
functionality.
That's
With this
bullshit.
increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
For Logistics Mark 4, I require 200 rubber. Of all the rubber I picked up, I have 199. That's bullshit. I mean, I could. I could. I'm not going to, but I could. Okay, so I have never actually purchased any part that I can make out of the Awesome Shop. I've never done it. Okay, how much? There's 900. Oh, shit. That's not. Oh, that's the other. No, that's the oil slicks. Okay, so there's 900 oil over there. So I need 4 oil extractors. Of course, take a bunch of freaking motors. I mean, I'm really tempted since, I literally need 1. Yeah, fuck it. First time for everything, right? This sucks. I was 1 short. 1. Do 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 do. Come over and get me some encased industrial beams. Oh, I guess that's a recipe that could pop up, is encased industrial pipes. Oh, we'll go ahead and grab all those too. Grab all those versatile frameworks so we can throw them in the space elevator. Since obviously I'm probably not going to complete phase 3 today. I could probably get the modular engines going. The adaptive control units, I still have to unlock both of them. But if I remember the modular engine correctly, it's just basically a motor and rubber. Might involve smart plating. Boop. It's half of my it's about half of my versatile frameworks. Got 4 minutes left on that hard drive. Boop, boop. Go get some Madi frames. Madi frames. Everybody loves Madi frames. Not naughty frames. That's Amaya. She's the naughty frame around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. Just take them all. Take it all, you dirty girl. Welcome back, Taff. Elevator? Oh, when I said space elevator? Yeah. Big red button! Logistics Mark 4! Yeah!
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you.
I am very used to handling this large and impressive vehicle.
Improvements
and by vehicle, I don't mean vehicle.
Not measured.
Me. One of the nice things is I'm gonna actually be removing a lot of my steel production because I'm not gonna be making steel pipes. It eventually comes down to me only making steel beams for Mark III belts and railroad tracks. I hate making steel. So that's Virtual Frameworks in. This is Mod Frames out. I mean, I still got a crap ton of mod frames over here, but I highly doubt that's going to work. It worked with a splitter earlier, but no. I'll just put all those up. Hello, hello, hello to you too, Casper. You gotta do all three hellos. Or you do two, I do three. Is that the game we're playing now? Yay, games. I enjoy playing video games. Look, I'm playing a video game right now. Yes. Do. Hey, the mammy research is done. It's the mammy research. Wonder what mammy research I got this time. You know the best thing about this mammy research? It doesn't involve me being dead. That's the best part about it. We got bolted iron plate, which sucks, and basic iron ingot. Those both suck. These both kind of suck, but I'll take the recycled rubber. Ooh, that's done. Remember, just because I think a recipe sucks doesn't necessarily mean you think it sucks. We're all allowed to have our own preferences when it comes to recipes. Oh, do you know what the best thing is? I have unlocked daisy chaining. Got 28 motors. Okay, so these two bins need to be emptied out. This bin does as well. We're gonna do a little across the stream because, quite frankly, I don't care. But right this moment, I do not care. Not even close, nerd. Not even close. But I did get daisy chaining, so yay, daisy chaining. We're gonna go over here. Emptying out bins so I can redo this factory. slugs, sulfur, rubber. Fabric, fuel, remains, Novelisk. I'll take the normal Novelisk. Sloop. Tickets. A bit of biomass. All right. And these are all just temporary bins for me to empty stuff out into. All right, thanks for hanging out, Merrick's. Casper's on a 35 stream streak over there on the Twitch. Hit me up if you want to join it. I probably would, but if I had time. But literally, as soon as I get done with this stream, I am probably going to be working on edited content. I gotta go through and edit all these streams down into bite-sized pieces. Yep, have a good one, man. Got 4.5 minutes left on that hard drive. Remember, the factory must grow. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, we're still emptying out plates from here down under only 119, so it should only take less than a minute. Because remember, that is a 480 belt coming out of it. Still trying to empty all these screws. Because even with a 480 belt, you know, screws stacking to 500 means that each stack takes over a minute to get rid of. Unfortunately, I need a lot of motors to actually build my fuel power plant thingamabobber thingy, thingamaboober, boober my thingy. Let me figure out just how big this is going to be. I know it's going to be big because it's me. Of course, it's going to be big. We're going to have 900 crude oil total. So that will give me 2,400 fuel. But that will, nope, never mind. That will not give me 2,400 fuel. I apologize for that statement. That will give me 800. And there is something I need to research in the MAM. As soon as this hard drive's done. Thank you for subscribing, Johnny Rooks. I do greatly appreciate it. And it serves as a reminder for anyone else. If you're enjoying the content, smack the crap out of that subscribe button. I don't think you guys can get me to 300 by the end of the month. I don't think it's going to happen. Prove me wrong. Maybe a little. Oh my god, I totally missed I could produce impure copper ingot in the smelter. I was waiting. Yeah. If you put unsorted in. Okay, what I want is this guy right here, which I have everything needed for. Oh, yeah, that's the one I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. What I really want. Because that allows me to sloop things. Alright, so we got the Caterium circuit board and the quick wire stator. I don't really want either one of those. Okay, this is another alternate recipe for the space elevator parts. Both of those recipes suck. But alien technology, production amplification, start research.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples.
Yeah, that was a lot of words.
Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds, and
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
If you're not familiar with the pure and simplistic fact that of what I call priming a system, if you put a sloop in, it tries to use the default recipe. So I always run something I don't care about through the machine first. Like in this case, I'm making a couple iron rods. Not because I need iron rods, but because when I put the next thing through, I want the maximum I can get out of them. Now we're going to put slugs in. Because if I'm going to make power shards, I'm going to make all the damn power shards. What's the plan for power? 14.76 million megawatts. As far as I'm aware, that is the absolute maximum amount of power that is possible to make using the resources on the default map. I am not using any of the new 1.2 bug stuff, the randomization to improve the nodes. This is literally the exact same map that anybody on 1.1, anyone on console is playing. That is consuming every drop of SAM, sulfur, crude oil, caterium, uranium, bauxite. Basically every single bit of every single resource except for all of the iron, copper, limestone. If there's another resource on the map, I'm using every freaking drop of it. But now, we have power shards, baby, because I do not like to turn my slugs into power shards until I've got slooping. Now, bear in mind, Chad has also dictated that I have to collect every single slug, sloop, and spear on the map. I already have to collect every single sloop anyway, so, yeah. Or you can convert materials to boost. Yes. That's why all the SAM is going away. Bear in mind, I am not making fixonium. I'm not burning plutonium. All of my uranium waste will be converted into plutonium and either sunk or used in vehicles. I'm sitting there trying to figure out where the hell my purple slug is, and I was like, oh yeah, I used it in research. And I've only collected one purple slug so far. Okay, that's all my blues. Get my yellows. Okay. This bin of screws, this bin of screws is finally empty. When you finally start playing the game, we can finally start building factories in this not factory building game. This game is not a factory building game. This is a math torture game. Sorry, but that's what it is. Now the question is, I have sloops. I have slugs. I have power shards. I'm thinking overclocking that miner. The output of fixonium doesn't match the resource input. It's not worth it. I can use the SAM better elsewhere. Now the drawback is I can't fully overclock this. The only reason I can't fully overclock this is because I don't have belts that can consume that. So I'm going to go over here to my handy dandy little calculator. I'm going to try to figure out where in this factory is on my ever-growing list of factories. Smart plating. I'm going to bump the input to 480 iron. I'm also going to try to figure out what other recipes I have. Unfortunately, I don't really have water over here, so even though I have the pure iron recipe, I can't really use it. Inputs, 0 out copper. Okay, can't make that many. Can I make 4? I make 4. Alright, I have my blueprint. And the blueprint I'm using will give me 2 smart plating every single minute, 20 iron plates every single minute, 5 iron rods every single minute, 10 screws every single minute, 3 reinforced iron plates, 4 motors, 2 stators, 2 rotors, and 5 modular frames. All out of this one factory, all out of this one little miner. Now bear in mind this is 480 per minute out. And there's the BS about miners not really lining up for shit. So I got that to deal with. How many power shards do I have? I have a grand total of 54 power shards. I will be using some of those in smelters. I'll probably be using a lot of those in smelters. Is 480 divided by 75. And we're gonna mess with that a little bit. So I can do. Let's do 8 smelters. We're gonna overclock them to 200%. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now that just barely fits on this platform. If I nudge it over here, I'd probably get it to fit a little bit better. I just have to move this splitter. Do. That is backwards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Hey, that fits perfectly. Look how nice that. That still wants to be a pain in the dick. Or are you being a pain in the dick? Are they? Are those on the ground or are those up a little bit? No, those are on the ground. Okay, there we go. Pain in my patukas. Don't ask me what a patukas is. It's a word. Or it's at least a word that I made up. Do. You know, the worst thing is I have to completely learn how to build differently now. Like, I have to change my way of building. Because we have daisy chaining now. Now look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it blow. As far as I know, you've never been able to nudge the miner. I mean, I can give it a shot, but it'd be kind of weird if you can nudge the miner since it's got to be on a resource node. Nope, building cannot be nudged. I gotta get that out of my inventory. I'm gonna let all these fill up. And I have a few different reasons why I'm going to do that. Number one, first and foremost, it forces the manifold to fill up. Okay, so I got the smelters done. So now we need a crap ton of constructors. Again, I will be overclocking some of these because if I have the ability to overclock crap, I'm going to overclock crap. I'm also going to be doing all of this on manifolds. Like everything, all these ingots are going to combine and then split out into their respective. Sorry about the bouncing around. I don't have the hover pack yet. So I kind of got to do what I got to do. Okay. So, I need 11 and a half constructors. Bear in mind, 11 and a half constructors divided by 2.5, 2.2, 1. Divided by 5 equals 2.3. So we're going to overclock 5 of them to 230%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these are all going to be making iron rods. And bear in mind, I don't have a crap ton of slugs. So I may have to go get more slugs to build this. 'Cause I'm already down at 23. I'm going to try to overclock as much of it as I can. I also have to factor in power. Shit. And look, now I've got a fair amount of the encased industrial beams I need for this project, so it shouldn't be all too horribly bad. But that's only phase 1. That's only part 1 of phase 1. I also need... Oh, good God. I need 3 constructors for iron plates. There is room. Okay, good. What is the most I can get out of one of these? If I set it over here to iron plates, can I get 41? Yes. The 3 shards. I need 41.667 out of one of these. So I don't... yeah. Okay. So that one here is going to make iron pipe. It's going to be set to 120 clock speed, and I'm going to take my shards back. This one right here is going to be set to iron plates and no shards. Yay. Unfortunately, I need a bunch for another recipe. One thing I do want to do, I want to put down an awesome shop because I got some tickets, not on me. There are a few things I want to get, and nothing in that. I want to get the conveyor floor hole. I want to get the conveyor floor or ceiling mount. I would like to get the pipeline floor hole. I would like to get concrete foundations. And right now, that's kind of the only thing I really care about.
Tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically
that's not
adverse
bad.
effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Yeah, I got one ticket left. So we'll hold on to that one for a little while. We'll use it a little later. But this one here is those are my iron plates. Iron rods. We've got these pretty goddamn overclocked. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to make it really hard to get my 5 per minute out of here. What is the full speed? 37.5. I can get 3 more on each of them. So if I overclock those 4, that would give me 12 more per minute. That would underclock this by I can underclock this by 12. That would leave me with 22.5 a minute. The biggest problem is just trying to come up with some way to make this a more even number that I can split 5 out. Because I want 5 of these iron rods for myself. Yeah, you know how I can do that? I have fucking smart splitters. So I'm going to put, since this one's for me, we're just going to, we're just going to do that. Even though I might just put a second floor on here and put all my storage bins up top. That actually sounds like a good idea, right? Because I do need to set that to at least Mark II belt because it's eating 120 iron ingots per minute. Okay. Now, for iron wire, I need 7.259 constructors. I'm not building 7.259 constructors because screw that weird ass number. I want a merger here. The biggest problem with that is that's kind of in my way. So I put down one of these. We're going to put it over here quite a ways. Yeah, that's good enough. Set this over to iron wire. Definitely not Caterium wire. Got 17 shards left. I kind of miss the days when I had 40,000 freaking shards and I could do whatever the hell I want when it came to overclocking. Miss those days. Miss them. Okay, I need to produce. I need to be producing. Let me find it. 163.3334 divided by shit, wrong button. 4. What is the absolute max I can produce from one of these? 56. By 3. I can do 3. So that's 54.4444. Oh, 54.444467. Start a factory for power shards. How the hell am I going to build a factory for power shards? I can't make them yet. I don't think you're understanding that part. Out of these 3, I can get what I need. I kind of don't want that there. I kind of want it. It goes there. Making power shards is a very, very late game thing. Because that way I can sneak the rest of my ingots around this way over into these 3 constructors, and that frees up a lot of space there. Each one of these is eating 30, so that needs to be a Mark II belt. Okay, so we got the iron wire. We got the oh shit! I just realized that's a whole different belt. Yeah, that's iron pipe. All of the iron pipe and all of the iron wire are going to go. Oh, actually, I got stators. Where the fuck are my rotors? What? Why in the hell am I using that recipe for rotors? Oh, whatever. Whatever. For some dumbass reason, it's still trying to make rotors with the base recipe instead of the steel rotor recipe. Do I not have the steel rotor? No, it's selected. It's just... Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. So, half of my wire and all of my iron beams or iron pipes are going to go together to make stators. I have 10 power shards left. If I use 2, I only need 1 of these. Yeah, that'll probably work. No, that's not going to work. Okay, stators. 2 power shards. 200%. That gives me my 10 that I want. That gives me a little bit of room to get this belt out. I'm going to be making a lot of wire. God damn it. Bless it. This is only going to want, this is going to want 80, so boop. And that sends another 83 out. Alright, so that's all my iron wire taken care of. I do need to get the iron pipes over here, but that's easy mode. Be a hell of a lot easier mode if I had my hover pack, but I don't have my hover pack, which I've already stated. Damn it, that's not the direction I wanted it. That. It just says I'm missing materials. That just means tomorrow we're probably going to be doing a slug hunt. I know Amaya will be happy about. She loves when I do slug hunts. I do. It might be the rest of today's episode. Okay, so that is going to be a grand total of 30 steel pipe. So that can easily go on that crappy little Mark 1. Speaking of the crappy little Mark 1, shouldn't that be flowing? That is the wrong fracking one. That should be coming out of this. Let me up. I want to go up. I want uppies. Sometimes you just have to carry a ladder with you. Okay, So that's actually making. So obviously we're getting the steel pipes. We're getting the stators. Yay! We're making stators. Even though I have a crap ton in my inventory. I don't really have to send these this way. I could easily send them this way. Which is good. Because now I need the rest of the iron wire. And some of the iron plates from over yonder. Really sucks that it's over yonder. Actually, no, these are iron rods. It's this. It's this right here. I just need the output from this one to go into... it says I need 2.22222 assemblers. So that sounds a lot like 1. That sounds a lot like 1. We're going to do it with 1. I don't have any rotors over here, so I need to go over to this factory to get rotors. Now bear in mind, this one factory is going to replace this entire goddamn thing over here. Yes, this is a small factory. I know that. I'm okay with that. This is a small number production factory. Until I have, basically infinite power shards and Mark III miners and Mark VI belts and blah 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 blah. I gotta do what I gotta do. So if I overclock, I set this one to make stitched iron plates. There's one more power shard. I need to be making 12.5. It's right there. Yay. It's done. Awesome. Fan-freaking-tastic. That's already hooked up. Now we just gotta get the iron plates from over here. From right here. They're right there. That doesn't seem like a very big challenge, does it? That's 41.667 iron plates, which should be exactly what I'm making over here. 41.667. Yay! 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 Yes, queen! Some shit. Such shit. I don't know. And you know what? We're going to take this. We're going to take an industrial storage container, and we're just going to flop this bastard right here. And there's my iron plates. 20 per minute. Mine. Can't have them. They're not for you. They're for me. Okay, what's next? What's next is making screws, I guess. I'm making screws. Why in the hell am I making screws? I don't know, but I'm making screws. I hate screws. I'm sure everyone hates screws. We're going to merge all of these together. Down in a little manifold, turn it, run it into a splitter, we're going to make this as tight as we can. And I'm going to try to get this down into like 5 instructors. It's coming out of 5. It's going to go into 5. Actually, I'm going to try to get it down into 4. Can we get it down into 4? I need a grand total of 310 screws. That is 77.5 screws out of every machine. Can I do that? Now the big shirt. Oh. Yes, I can. The problem is power shards. I have 2 left. I've got a total of 5. 5 power shards. I need to be putting out 77.5. I need more power shards. So I need to go get slugs. So Maya, happy birthday. I'm going slug hunting. I see one right now. That's 2 power shards. Remember, this is all this is slooped. Foundations, ramps. Me. Me. Let me get a sloop or slug. All right, need at least one more slug. I'm pretty sure there's still a few over that way. Kind of curious if there's one sitting on top of that tree. Yep, I do see one. I also see a sloop that I don't have. Gotta get the sloop. Okay, hilarious. I just got power shards and I'm already burning through them like there ain't no tomorrow. Bye-bye. Stupid, ugly, freaking stinky tree things. I see you. Come here. I want to rub your butt. Okay, it wasn't really rubbing its butt, but it's doing something with its butt.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
I am a digital construct. I do not understand your weird human language. Go back to the Matrix where you belong. Another slug. That should get me enough shards. But obviously the more shards I have, then the better. I think I see another slug. I definitely see another slug. Let's get the slug. Get the slugger! Slugger. Must acquire slugger. Must make bacon pancakes. Yay, big pancakes. Oh, I thought there'd be something up here. Maybe if I go up higher. Ooh. Ooh, hello. You want to be friends? I got a stick. It's already lubed up with stuff out of pigs. That counts, right? I mean, I did figure out how to make like 2.7 million screws a minute. 2,300 plus belts of screws. That's using Mark 6 belts. I don't think that really qualifies as screw fetish, though. Definitely qualifies for insanity. I mean, nobody ever thinks I'm insane. I mean, I'm not insane, right? I mean, this playthrough's only making a little bit of power. I mean, it could be worse. Now with the randomized nodes, it could be worse. Imagine if every single node on the map was a pure node. Wait, would that give you pure uranium nodes? Because, like, uranium doesn't exist in a pure node. There are no pure uranium nodes. Okay, slugs go in, goop comes out. There, that's 10 shards right there. Do. So they're trying to figure out where the hell the rest of my shards went. It's like, oh yeah, I changed the recipe, so I took them all. Okay, so that should get me enough screws. Now that is making a lot of screws. It's 300. How many rods is this? I'm making 172 iron rods, so that is a Mark III belt. Each of these is only making 34. That's a Mark I coming out. These are each only wanting 19. That's a Mark I going in. Okay, so that's all my screws. What I like are the alternate game modes, like the one that focuses more on oil and less on uranium. And look, 4 different settings for that. Are you talking about like fossil fuel rich? Okay, so that should fill up this manifold pretty quickly. That takes one more thing off my list. I'm gonna go over and get the rest of my shards, because I'm gonna use as many shards as I kinda can to make this as small as I possibly can. Well, that's kind of what I was saying, is how much worse would this be with the, like, all pure nodes? If every single node on the map was a pure. $14.7 million megawatts. It doesn't sound like that damn much if everything on the map is pure. Okay. Some of those iron rods need to come out to be made into modular frames. This is going to make modular frames with the base recipe. Yeah, see, that makes things screwy. Because that's 30 of my iron rods that go there. 60 of them go into 3 assemblers, which there is no way I can turn 3 into anything better than 2. Those are going to make rotors. Will you just buy the right damn snap point? Okay, and that's the rest of the iron rods going over here. Now the screws, virtually all of the screws go to this assembly. course, it wouldn't be one of my builds without the mini lift. She did not go in the right damn spot there. And the worst thing is, if that right there was a merger facing this direction, I think that would actually damn near line up. No. No, it would not. Oh, I'm out of iron rods. But lucky enough, iron rods are not needed to make a splitter. Alright. Goes around that way. Boom, 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 boom. What do you actually need? You need 150 screws per minute, which it might as well be a Mark III belt. It also means these need to be Mark III lifts, so they can actually be fed. That's a weird graphical thing. Oh well, it's still working, so that's all I care about. I'm making a little bit more screws, and I have officially blown my fuse. At the moment, maximum power consumption is 900. I'm only making 600. We're just gonna disconnect that whole factory. And that's still potential of about 800. So we're gonna need to make more coal plants. This is the drawback with massive overclocking. I mean, I'm only slightly overclocking things, right? Ooh, I just realized something. Does that mean yes, sirree, Bob? Pretty sure that means these bastards are functional. Nope, production 600. Does kind of make me think I probably need to put some power storage down. Okay, so now we're at least charging the batteries. Coal plant is going to need to get bigger. Okay, what do we have left? I still need to make the smart plating and the motors. That's it. I need 2 more assemblers. This is making stators. This is making reinforced iron plates. where am I? There's my modular frames. There's my rotors. Now that should be more rotors. Why do I have two things? Okay, so that's all the rotors going down there. So now I've got reinforced iron plates coming around here. So you are rotors and stators, you make motors. And I'm only using 80% of this, so I can take those back. And then the other one is supposed to be making modular frames. Modular frames, or no. Smart plating. Smart plating. Smart plating. And that's the rotors. So this actually needs to have a splitter in line. So rotors and... is it rotors and modular frames? No, it's rotors. Okay, so those aren't even used. Those are mine. So, boop, to boop, and you know what, I'll just boop to that. Hopefully that holds. We're kind of hoping and praying here. We're doing the Touched by the Angel playthrough here. That's 30, that's 30, that's 60, so that's actually correct belt speed. Okay, that was my problem. That should start getting these to move and groove a little bit faster. Now those can boogie a little faster than we can boogie a little faster. Alright, organization, industrial storage turned around so that green is facing me. Put one of these on each of these. Boop, 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 and boop. Yay! So now, edit to-do list, we'll get rid of those. We'll have to run that overnight. Production. We need 3 more water extractors. We need 8 more coal generators. Because obviously we need more power. Power is not overwhelming. Power is kind of slacking. And by kind of, I mean power is fucking slacking. Also want 2 minor Mark IIs. All right, grab a bunch of reinforced iron plates because we need them. Actually, I don't have to make any more coal power generators. How many shards do I have? 10. That would be 1 shard per plant, 2 of them with 2. Because I can overclock my coal power plants. They'll eat more coal, but that's not a problem, right? That makes, you know, I'm just going to do this the YOLO way. That's eating 113 per minute. That's eating 113 per minute. The rest are eating 45, so 45 times 6 plus 226 is 496. $180 plus 180. So that's 360, 480. $480, 180 times 3 is 540. So I got a little bit of overhead on one of these coal plants. And we're just going to throw it in there. That's 45 times 5 plus 68 plus 226, 519. How much water am I throwing? 180 times 3. 180 times 3, 540. Yep, I'm good. Now I just have to get enough coal up here. Obviously, if I had more power shards, I would just fully overclock all of them to consume, to be eating through more. Shit. I need to go get more encased industrial beams, but I can do that. Okay, move this into a priority merger. Alright, I'm just going to go get more encased industrial beams. I've got plenty. They're just over at my steel production. So I guess the last thing I will do on stream today is upgrading my coal plant so I actually make a halfway decent amount of coal. It's not even so much so I can make a decent amount of coal. It's literally just so I can power my goddamn factories. Tomorrow, I'm hoping to finish phase 3. Definitely get onto fuel power instead of just coal power. It will be a temporary .tm fuel power plant. Find the right bin, which is this one. Alright, 200 should be enough. Hopefully. Hopefully 200 is enough. Because I got like 6.5, 7 minutes. Because I do actually plan on ending this stream at 8 o'clock, my normal end time. Unfortunately, to make the anything fuel powered, I need motors, and I need a lot of them. So, but that's the entire reason why I'm setting up a motor factory currently. I mean, it's already actually set up. I'm just trying to power that damn thing right now. That should actually get it going. We're going to get rid of this belt. The remnants of this belt. This belt need not exist anymore. Why is that not? It's 120. Oh, that's only 240. I'll make these Mark IIIs, even though I don't need them to be Mark IIIs. I have the materials to do it. I'll just run along this belt. I'm going to go ahead and put down an industrial storage bin here. Not because I need it, because I sure the hell don't need it, but... it's going to serve a couple purposes. A, I can dump all this coal that I have in my pocket into it. I can go get this dismantle crate that's down here. Dump that coal into it. Okay, so this one wants 37.5. This one wants 37.5. I think I've got enough coming in. Okay, so I'm making 862 per minute. My maximum consumption is 870, so I'm still a little shy. But I can overclock the rest of those generators a little bit more and get them dialed in. Because if they're each running at 200%, they will consume all the coal that I'm currently producing. And that means this should be running full bore, balls out, however you want to phrase it. I do still need to put some more industrial storage bins down because some of these rods are for me. Some of the wire's not for me. None of the steel pipes for me. Currently, there should be screws for me, iron rods for me, rotors for me, motors, smart plating, modular frames, reinforced iron plates, stators, and iron plates. So there's supposed to be a fair amount of stuff for me. For my own greedy self. There's my modular frames. Because I'm literally only making modular frames here for me. They're not for anyone else. They're just for me. Got smart plating that will be getting turned into something down the road. Smart plating is used to make the modular engines. So the smart plating will not stay here because I don't need smart plating anymore. I need smart plating to turn it into modular engines. Modular engines require rubber. And because they require rubber, they're going to be made over there where that oil is. I need to see why rotors don't seem to be coming out as fast as they should be. Making 100, it's 100% on making rotors. So my assumption is we're filling up this manifold on the smart plating. Once this side fills up, then down there will fill up. Because this is only running at 75% efficiency. But that's a manifold issue, and that should be cleared up overnight. I should have another hard drive, and I will continue to scan hard drives off stream and just grab recipes. I'm going to grab every single recipe, but it is 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have been streaming for 7 hours. That means it is time for the end of the Idjit Show. If you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you are new here, lurking, or watching this after the fact and you have not already, please consider smacking that subscribe button and turn on notifications so that you can catch me next time I go live, which will be tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm basically trying to play Pokemon with a subscriber count. I'm trying to catch them all. So smack that subscribe button. It's free for you. Helps me out a great deal. And until next time, I've been an Idjit. Obviously.